Evening, everybody. Hello. Uh, welcome in. Let me, hold on, give me, there we go. Hi. Uh, uh, I was almost late today. Almost late again. Not by much, but like I was rushing super hard. Hi, Candy. How you doing today? Oh boy. Uh, I'm a mess. But yeah, I am. I man, I woke up late. For as usual, right? I went to bed late as usual, but I got more sleep today than I did yesterday, and yet somehow I had a harder time waking up. It's like, what is that logic? Like, injured myself playing with the dogs, but all is good. How are you today? Well, good that you're okay now. And playing with dogs can definitely be dangerous sometimes, but as long as you had fun, and as long as it's not like super severe. But yeah, I'm doing right. I I kind of rushed into panic. Normally I want to wake up at least an hour before stream, so I have time to like test stuff if I need to, or make sure I have plenty of time to get ready. But I actually got out of bed at like 11:47, so I had like no time. Managed to get my shake done, thankfully. It tastes bland because I put blueberries, I put my flaxseed, I put soy milk, I put a shake mix. I don't think I put enough shake mix. I put enough like, to meet my needs, but it's not enough for it to taste good, because if it's like not enough of it, then it doesn't taste very good. So yeah, I might have to take a break at some point and put like sugar in it so it tastes better. Whoa, what's my model doing? What's going on with here? But yeah, so anyways, I'm good though. I'm good. I just fallen behind a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of some ordering from a store real quick because I am running low on soy milk. Buy it again. Yes, please. I want this. Let's do 3 of them. And this. And then I'm good on toothpaste. Sure, pastries, why not? Pastries, and then Cheerios. I think I'm good. Just those 3 items. Sorry, I'm doing this on. I'm freaking going shopping on stream. That's great. I mean, it's not a big deal. We didn't before, but like, I just started. I should be focusing on starting the stream. Hello, V. I got mindfucked just now. Are you okay? How's it going, V? Let me go ahead and just order this real quick. Sorry, my hair's also my hair. I'm also like my hair's like not to where I want it to be. I went to bed and what is wrong with my model? Why is it freaking out so much? The hell? What's going on here? Turn this way. Turn this way. What is? Wait. Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 minute. I'm having a hard time. The camera all of a sudden. Why? You can flip your hand without turning your wrist. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, wait 1 second. I'm trying to calibrate. Should be fine now. like from your backhand to your palm. Yeah, you tilt your shoulder. Speaking of, my shoulders are hurting. Ow. Ow. Wait, what is going on here? I mean, there we go. Yeah, so if you, it's hard to describe, but if, oi, what the hell? Yo. Oh, okay. Yeah, be careful. Sorry, yeah, be careful. The links are banned. So sorry, I freaked out for a minute. Like, wait a minute. Not banned. Like the you can, if you get permission, you can. Let me. That's fine. Give me 1 minute. Let me. That's great. Start. Let me. How do I do this? Go ahead. If you want to do it real quick. Just real quick. Just one link. I'll take a look at it later. But that freaked me out. Let's have my groceries come in by 4 to 6 p.m. No, 2 p.m. is fine. Oi, Instacart. Instacart. Thank you. Okay. TikTok. I'll take a look at it later. I can't do it now because I don't want to open my browser. Finnegan, what are you doing? What are you barking? Can you hear him? Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark. Oh. Alright, so we have 3 soy milks, some blueberries. That's it. Okay. Best pupper noises, yes. The backup singer in the making, yep, pretty much. Okay, sorry. I'm just double checking everything. Let me go ahead and get Minecraft booted up while I do this nonsense. Next. Make sure I order the thing. So this is the blueberries, the regular ones, right? I hope so. Yeah, it's the wild blueberries, food horns, and milk. Okay. Cool. Alright. So yeah, today, what are we doing today? Today, we are gonna attempt RLCraft again. Now, last week, I attempted to play RLCraft, and between me being tired and just losing interest in it very quickly, I, decided not to play it. So hopefully, by showing you the world I already have set up, I will be able to get more interest in it. Hold on, brush my hair real quick. Hold on, let me fix my hair real quick. I'm hoping that I'll have more interest and it should be funner. Or, I don't know. I'm gonna show it off a little bit. If it doesn't work out, I may play vanilla Minecraft, or I might do something else. Honestly, I really do want to play Wind Waker, so I'll probably play a little bit of Wind Waker regardless, like halfway through. But we'll see how things go. I have to boot up Minecraft because I'm playing modded, so it takes a little bit of time for it to actually load. I don't know why I wasn't doing this while I was freaking rambling on. But you can add items, blah, blah, blah. Now, just to be clear, I didn't say the name of the store I'm ordering the food from, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't, but double checking. If you didn't happen to hear it. If you did, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, Snuffy mentions stores and stuff all the time, and like Game Grumps, they live in LA, you know. I guess it's not that big of a deal if you guys know the general area, but I still don't want to share too much about where I actually live because I'm a little paranoid in that regard. A little bit. Hold on, I'm almost done. Putting my hair up still. Where's my mirror? I have a hand mirror somewhere. I don't know where it went. It's probably dusty as all hell too. I don't remember. I don't think it's. I can't tell if my hair is okay, but I will have to trust it's fine. You guys can't see it, but it bothers me if it's not. There we go. No, no, no. Good, it's not pulling my hair. Good. 4 to 7, initializing mods, phase 2. Might as well drink some shake. Bland shake, but shake. That actually tastes better now. Maybe it was the mouthwash. Mouthwash. Probably the mouthwash still lingering in my mouth. There we go. Oh, let me boot up Alienware and put it up to performance now. So I don't fucking... That's actually, it's fine. We'll keep it as is for now. If it's lagging, I will turn on performance and we will go from there. Move this over here for now. Hello? Oh, there we go. I'll do it now. Do it now. Okay, so Villarheim didn't really work out. I'm gonna delete it, I think. I'll delete it and we'll play it later. Wait, no. Wait. Why is this so different? Oh, it's showing the very first thing. It's fine. Yeah, let me show you the world that I had already started years ago. Not year, like a year or two ago. Like actually, yeah, about 2 years ago, I think. Or was it 2019 or 2020? I can't remember. I cannot remember. And let me see. The volume is okay. I think should be on. Alert box. Ooh, alert box. Let me know if the alert box is okay. Let me test it now. Excuse me? What's going on? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Okay, good. Don't do it to me, OBS. Jeez. It's a little too loud. Alright. Maybe it's fine. Right, I forgot. So your alert box is monitor only, mute outputs, and game. Right, okay. So monitor only. So ideally, the alert box should only be going through the game audio, so you should be hearing it as quiet as you hear the game. Ideally. Otherwise, pretty quiet. That's fine. Anyways, welcome to my home. And it's laggy. Laggy. Oh, it's laggy. Now, the graphics aren't the greatest because, you know, I have to limit the graphics quality, otherwise risk blowing up my computer, especially because I have, like... Sounds usually good? Awesome. Yeah, so this is my home. This is a commandeered house I had found a long time ago in my travels. And, where did I start? I don't remember. I think I started over there somewhere. Way over there. Traveled this way and found this small house. It was like, here. Like, here to here. It's the ramp. It's these little, like, overhang, the blocks, the cobblestone ones. Originally, that door was right here, but I wanted to move it over since I was going to make it bigger. So I did this, and then, speaking of, I still haven't finished the roof over here. Yeah, RLCraft, as I mentioned before, requires you to do extra steps to survive. So for instance, when you're cooking, you typically need a fire pit and a campfire spits. Now you'd want to keep the food and then. Since where is the food? Nope, nope, no. Wait, did I not have any food? I don't. Oh. Why not? Oh, that was my steps, right? The graphics. But yeah, this is my home. I have some water here. I have a dungeon. I have a underground area. Commandeered. I like your methods. Thank you. It is what it is. Oh yeah. Also, I just woke up like half an hour ago. So if I sound kind of weird, it's because I'm sleepy. Here we go. All my food. Are these already cooked? No. Here you go. So, if you have some food and you have a spit, you grab the food and right click. Now, you do need to set the fire though. Which is not, I don't have a, there we go. Let's hopefully not set my place on fire. Let's go and move the flint and stone. Hello? Stop it. Stop it. Come on! I need wood. Yeah, it doesn't set automatically. It's set on fire automatically, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, it's part of the challenge. What am I talking about? Just because I want that. I'm getting confused. I need wood. I need wood. What, I think it's the oak logs. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So yeah, if you have... I keep hearing noises. Oh, Pixie. Let me get some food first, because that's gonna take a bit. I need some food because I'm slow. Let's go cook just meat because I like the speed this gives me. I'm on fire. Pixie, Pixie, Pixie. These are some of my favorite creatures. Hello. Or nymphs, sorry. These aren't pixies, they're nymphs. Hi. Hello. I'm all super fast now. But yeah, so this is my home. Most of the stuff wasn't here. The fences weren't here. You done? You're done. Cool. And the trees, there weren't these many trees before, but I decided I wanted to live in a forest. Yeah, don't mind the fortress in the background. So I went ahead and I planted a bunch of trees and, ooh, looks nice. You know, and fenced off this area so I can put some animals here. Like so. Made them a little area where they can get some water in case they're thirsty. How many more chickens I can get? They look fantastic. Yep, they do indeed. What was... yeah, so, in addition to all the stuff you like the... Got that. Ah, chicken. In addition to, you know, having found this place, I also found a way underground. So, over here. Like right here. It's not in here anymore because I covered it up, but I eventually found a way to go underground from the house pretty easily enough. Problem is... Hello? Problem is, the enemies are particularly difficult and scary. And like... Like, the torches do not stay lit unless they're special ones. So for instance, I can make... Where is it? Where is it? Stone, lever. Lit torch. So torches are the basic torches. They're the permanent ones. And then there's lit torches. In order to make a regular lit torch, it's just a matchbox and unlit torch, or flint and steel unlit torch. They light the torches, right? An unlit one, you need coal and stick. Now, to make a regular torch, you need a lit torch and glowstone paste. So that's a bit of a problem because glowstone paste is hard to come by in the overworld. You have to go to the underworld to go get it. I've actually gone there to get some. No, actually, I didn't go down there. I found some luckily up here. I don't think I made my portal yet. I think I was planning on to, but hadn't gotten around to it. I don't know how many places am I doing. I don't. I'm out of paste. Damn it. But, oh yeah, how do I make? Oh yeah. How do I make the? I need a crafting table. I need to see how I make the lanterns. I don't remember how. How do I make lanterns? Am I blind? I might be blind. I might be blind. Yeah, so to make paste, you need dust. Glowstone, sorry, correction. You need to get glowstone from the underworld, bring it up here, get some clay, and then get some water, and that will give you glowstone paste. That's how you do the glowstone paste. Seriously, where the hell is my... No. We have... Hello? Oh! Right! So we have recipe book, just $2. Carpentry bench, mana, wall banner, ooh, interesting. Tall lamp. I need a regular torch. I can't have just a lit torch. I need to have a proper torch. So I definitely need to keep going down back. I have to find some more stuff. And just back up. No. One stack is good. Sorry for not making conversation. I'm just iron iron gun. Yes, iron gun. So yeah. Sorry, I'm rambling super hard. I'm still really tired and just having a hard time thinking straight as usual, but even more so because I am just tired. I need a weapon, a better one. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am looking for... Oh yeah, Banshee eyes. I forgot I got those. I don't remember what to do with the crystals. I don't remember what those are for. But weapons are down here. To be clear, a lot of these weapons I didn't make myself. I found them in the nearby fortress. Managed to pilfer some, thankfully. Now, what are my skills? I don't remember what they were. No. These ones. Here we go. 9 farming, 2 defense, 8. Okay, 8 attack. That's okay. 8 attack. As opposed to the much more common wooden gun. Actually, I would think there is a wooden gun, actually. Hello? Barrel. 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 Oh yeah, so stone gun. Wooden gun. There's a wooden gun. A gold one. Iron gun. Diamonds. Emerald. Bronze. So there is a wooden gun. I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure there's a wooden gun somewhere. I knew there was one. A wooden gun? Wouldn't that just set... yeah, you think so, right? I guess the idea is that the pellet guns, you know, if it's a pellet gun or something. I don't know. So I need to... I need... daggers, I think, are pretty useful if you can make use of them. I typically don't get around to making use of them, but... I think I want the halberd. It's slow. Much slower than a regular sword. Not much slower, a little bit slower. Cool. Anyways. Yeah, so this is RLCraft. It's actually pretty neat. Oh, damn it. It's pretty neat. I like it a lot. It's definitely challenging. The torches are a little bit annoying. This one you can tell is not quite lit and it's gonna go out soon. They all are actually. There we go. I really need to get some more lanterns. And I need some more flint and steel. So make some of that real quick without setting my house on fire. Flint and steel. 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 Hello? There we go. So yeah, keeping your houses lit. Halberds, spears, battle axes, man, I need to give the mod pack a try. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's a lot to this pack. It's a bit, yeah, it's difficult, and the graphics can be a bit much for your computer depending on how good your computer is. But for the most part, it's pretty good. Now I need to take stock of what I have and what I need to do. I think I'm gonna continue working on my house because I wanted to finish the upper level. Never got around to finishing it. But for now, let's go to sleep. And hopefully not get attacked by a Reaper while we do so. We're good. Before we... What's that? Let's take some bread instead of pork chops. Where's my... Oh, right. I forgot I died. So at some point I died and lost a bunch of stuff. Which sucked. A lot. A lot. A lot, a lot. Very, 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 a lot. Yeah, you need to keep your places lit because the darkness is a huge enemy you do not want to mess with. Book. I need... Oh, torch. Regular torch. Oh, right. I was gonna make a lantern at some point. How do I make one again? A lamp. 6 gold iron ingots, 4 glass, and a torch. I need 6 iron ingots, 4 glass. I have enough. Glass. Glass. Oh yeah, by the way, for when it comes to RLCraft, there's a lot of extra crafting steps you have to do. There we go, a lamp. I'm gonna put this one outside because I need to have a lamp on the outside in case all these go away. So let me put it right there. That's good. Actually, if I do that, I can... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. How about that? Thank you for the resources. Ow, you son of a bitch. Yeah, those things are dangerous because they will lift you up in the sky and drop you from great height and kill you. Can you, like, not? Oh, I don't have any arrows. I have one. How do I make arrows? I don't remember. How do I make arrows? I don't remember. I don't remember. I do not remember. Here we go. Flint, stick, and feather. I have feathers. I think I have a stick. I have some sticks, and I obviously have flint, but not right there. I know I have some more feathers somewhere. I don't remember where I put them. Yeah, enemies in this game, in this mod, if you so wish, have name tags. So, for instance, there is one right there, enemy right there, deep underground. Probably one of those like things I was talking about earlier. The stick and the feather, but the mod might have changed that. Yeah, they changed it for a bit. I actually think in the original vanilla, it is flint and stick and feather. But don't quote me on that. Has to be regular flint. Hello? Wait, I saw something just now. Is that above level? It is. The recipes seem to be the same here. Yeah, it's the same. If that's the case, then yeah, it didn't change too much regarding many of the basic recipes, but there is still a lot they added. So it's very confusing, and I'm still learning. Honestly, again, it's been a while, but one thing I should always keep in mind is the enemies are more fierce, more randomized. They can. You know, it's harder to like like. It can get pretty damn scary when playing this game. Is what I'm saying. So, yeah, I definitely want to be careful. Before we do anything else, I want to showcase the path I made as well as the village I found nearby. Because there's a village nearby I'd been using as a waypoint. Because when you die, as I mentioned before, you will end up either at your bed. That's dangerous. Or at a waypoint. This is my bridge I'm currently working on. That is a dinosaur. They're harmless unless you attack them. I've seen some mods just change it from giving 4 arrows to giving less. That sucks. Fights are something to worry about now. Nothing to annoy. Yeah, because if you die and your bed is obstructed, you will randomly spawn somewhere. That's how I died the first time and lost most of my stuff. Watch this. There's not as much music though. I kind of wish I could like activate the music more often. but unfortunately not. Here is a village I found nearby. This village has actually been very useful because they have this way station, waypoints. Right here. So I use this sometimes if I have to get back here if I've lost my way. And not to mention, I've been attacked a couple times, and these guys have been helpful. If you bait the enemies attacking villagers, these guys will come running and decimate them. They are the iron golems. Very useful. Hello, nymph. They're pretty. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, this. Let's be quick because if we're not quick, something's gonna spawn. Honestly, I want to get rid of the fire. If I remember correctly, the reason this happened was because there was a... Son of a bitch. Go away. Suck it up. I'm on fire! Where's the nymph? Where'd she go? Nymph! You can summon them? Yeah, they actually can. You're correct. You can summon them. They're actually pretty useful. All right, I was down here at some point. Are these regular torches? No, unlit ones. Oh, they're unlit now. Yeah, so again, sorry for just rambling. Oh wait, how's my order doing? I'm just out of it. I'm super out of it. But yeah, for some reason, even though it's neat, oh, these things. Stay away from those, shall we? Even though it's interesting and fun, I lost interest in it, and I'm finding right now this very second I can't maintain interest. I'm already getting bored of this, which really sucks because I want to show you more of this, but. Still waking up? Yes, indeed. I'm gonna showcase a little bit more, and I'll see about building my house a little bit more. If I still can't keep my interest after that, I will switch games. All right, so in here, you want to be very careful. Son of a bitch. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Fuck off. Okay, it scared me. Can you not right now? Oh my gosh, scared the crap out of me. Can you fuck off? Dumbass. All right, that was scary. So, what happened there? I wanted to showcase this little trap here. In this little, like, thing, there is pressure plates, and pressing them caused that to happen. I actually died to that once. It was horrifying. I was so upset because I lost so much stuff. It was mortifying. Oh, it's getting dark. Shit. Actually, very bad. Very, very, very bad. I didn't realize how dark it was. You technically need a goal in RLCraft. You're interested, you do, and unfortunately, I can't. That's why I have a hard time with Minecraft in general. I know I said I was going to make a village, but I'm going to do it in vanilla craft because doing it in RLCraft is a dumb idea, to be honest, at least for the time being. I will do it later, but right now... Close the door. Close the door. Gonna borrow your beds real quick. Be very careful, meat gets set on fire. Yeah. Uh, there's a lot this game has to offer. Pretty neat. But it's very difficult. Maybe later, if I make a proper goal, I will come back. But I don't know. For some reason, at least right now, this very second, right now, I don't have enough of an interest. Maybe it's because I just don't want to play a sandbox game, possibly. Maybe. Or maybe I just don't want to play RLCraft specifically. So we might switch over to Terraria at some point. Or maybe not. But yeah, one interesting feature of RLCraft is the trees. So as I showcased in the previous Minecraft stream, trees, when they're cut down, they don't just burst. They fall over first. They fall over and then burst. Now, trees will periodically drop sticks, acorns, like just on their own. In addition to that, they have a growth period. So they're like this one. This one was planted recently, not like yesterday, but like a fair bit ago. So it's gonna take some time for it to get thick enough to become like this. This is a mature tree. This one is still a very young one. When you, in addition to like this interesting feature, these leaves will come back. Are you able to hear that? I hope not. No. There's someone. There's like a mission. The leaves grow back. These things, which I actually find very neat. I love this idea of making this a canopy when I go across. Problem is, it gets kind of low. That's why these are here. But they're so low to the ground. Because these keep growing back. I have a lot of interest in Minecraft without others to play with. Got people to help out and keep me busy. Oh, I lose a lot of interest with a lot of other people to play with. Yeah, definitely. That's one of the things why I like Terraria. I've said this before already, but Terraria is great in that regard. The villagers are just there. So RLCraft isn't the mod pack for creating, it's survival pack. It is, you're correct. So honestly, I probably have fun just traveling. I just don't want to lose my stuff right now. And I don't care. I just don't care. But yeah, that tree is awesome. I love that tree. I want to be able to make that. If I do add mods to Minecraft, I'm gonna figure out what this mod is, this tree, and I'm gonna have it so I can make this, because this will be Yggdrasil sales tree. There's multiples of these. There's many of these. It's just, I like to be able to make one in the center of my village. Right now, you want to build a house, so I'd be able to focus on something that got good with sort of. Yeah, definitely. It's just again, the moment at this very moment, I don't care anymore. It's a problem, very big problem. Like, I know I have to build it up, but I just don't care. So I don't know. A ping ball. That can kill you, by the way. Took a lot of damage from that. I broke their ball though, unfortunately. Oh, did I break my... I broke my helmet! Oh, great. That would have killed me instantly. Yeah, that tree is very good. It's beautiful. I love it. And it's one of the things I really like about this, in addition to everything else. It's just survival aspect, but it's just... I don't know, I'm bored. I don't know. I don't know. Before we move on, I'm gonna move on. Let me... What? Okay. Okay. Stick. What I want to do real quick is show you just how scary the dark can be. Oh boy. I'm gonna put away the halberd. I'm gonna lose my armor. No, I don't want to lose that. Actually, never mind. I don't want to lose that. That's important. I gotta keep that really, really bad. So I'll put those. Let me grab a wooden halberd. Don't really care. Better than nothing. Put the dirt away. Now let us go. Let's go on an adventure. A quick adventure of terror. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me at least get some water. And some flint and steel. Or just get a torch. It's fine. I can make more. No! Idiot. Oops. Let's go hurry back right now because I'm worried that my house is gonna catch on fire. I'm an idiot. 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 That was yeah. That was really bad. I gotta stop freaking leaving my thing on right click because that was bad. That was really bad. I might lose my house. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Stuff and immolation is not the answer. How do you know? I'm kidding. Yes, you're correct. It's not the answer. Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. Ooh, that's close. Way too close. Let's try it again, shall we? You know, to be honest, we don't have to do it down here. I just want to show you one of the monsters that are a particular problem when you're going dungeoneering. Dungeoneering? Spelunking. Spelunking is the term. So when you're going underground, you will often encounter. What is that? Those things. Ouch. Ouch. Chupacabra. In addition to that, you also encounter. I shouldn't be doing this. I don't want. I kind of don't want to die, but whatever. Hello? Oh, right, worms. Sometimes there's things that burrow in the ground. These worms. Jeez, it's gonna be terrifying. Those things. Hi! 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 Go away. Go away. Go away! I'm dead. I'm still gonna die this way. A grew! Those little shits. That isn't terrifying at all. Yeah. Hello, Sheppy. So far, I wasn't paying attention. Hi, welcome in. I didn't realize it was you. You and V have the same color. All I saw was the color of the name. I'm so sorry. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today, Sheppy? At least you tried. Yeah, but at least I tried. Yeah, so that is what you have to expect when you go into the dark. A grue. I stand corrected. That is horrifying. It is. So you don't have just creepers and zombies and skeletons to worry about anymore. You have whole new monsters that can kill you very, very, very quickly, and you cannot keep them off of you. In addition, they look terrifying. So, yeah, fun times. Very fun times. Let's see if I can make it home before it gets too dark. If I can make it home, I can go to sleep. I'm not gonna bother going for that halberd though. The wooden halberd is fine. It's just wooden. I don't really care for it. But yeah, so you gotta be careful. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing alright. I was almost late for stream. I think he was like a minute late. It doesn't really matter. It's a minute. And I went to bed late and woke up late as usual. But I'm doing okay. My gosh, I just confused the hell out of myself. Wow. So, do you know the chocolates I was talking about yesterday? The chocolate balls, the Ferrero Rocker chocolates. I had 2 of them on my desk in front of me, and I just looked just now and noticed, huh? They're gone. Where did they go? Excuse me? You son of a bitch. Can you not? Can you not? That is what I was talking about earlier. So if you sleep, sometimes these things, these reapers, they'll show up. The reason why they show up is because when you sleep, it resembles death, and they're here to reap those who die. Normally, they will only spawn, not all the time, but sometimes they have a chance to spawn whenever something dies, whether it's a monster or whether it's you. But sometimes when you sleep, they also spawn. Because again, it's like, oh, you died. Can you freaking die already? Go away. I fucking thought. Alright, pig. No, no, no. No pig. Yeah, so what was this thing before? Oh, right, I woke up late and, right, the chocolates. I confused the hell out of myself just now because I looked down, the chocolates were gone. Like, wait, where did they go? Excuse me? What the hell? Hello? Did somebody come in my room and take the chocolates? If they did, that's fine. But no, what happened was I ate them last night. I ate them last night and forgot. So yeah, I'm an idiot. Anyway, I'm done. I can't keep up with that. It's a little boring for me. I'm gonna go. What am I in the mood for? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to do either Wind Waker or Terraria. Wind Waker or Terraria? That's cute. What's cute? Wait, what, did I do something? Yeah, RLCraft is neat. It's very neat. I will come back to it at some point. I have to find a goal for myself and find a way to make it interesting. But for the time being, it's just, I don't care right now. Look at the dragon. Oh, you forgot you ate your chocolate. Yeah. Why not both? You said you'd switch to Wind Waker halfway through the street. That's true. I can just go ahead and do Terraria for a bit and then do True. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll do Terraria for a little bit, and then we will move on and do Wind Waker about 4 hours in. Give me a minute. I have to boot up. Steam. Okay. Give me a minute. It's booting up now. Oh, right. I have to remove this. Yes. So if I don't make much conversation today, I apologize. I'm just super tired. No. There we go. Hello? Oh. I must hit the wrong button. I didn't properly press play. Excuse me. I pressed play, Terraria. Hello? The hell? Alright. 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 Terraria is turning on. Assuming it wants to turn on. There we go. I'm gonna wait for it to go to the main menu before I switch screens. I have to turn on Terraria in OBS, but if I do that now, there we go. There we go. Shut up and dig, Gaiden. There we go. Okay, so last time I left you guys off. We were digging through the hell and having a hell of a time, literally. So what I did was off stream, I went ahead and dug west more. I kept going west. I also built some doors and re-equipped all of my traditional regular armor I want to keep. So yeah, about half a stack of stone. That's all the stone I have left from doing it. And we're gonna need a lot of stone, to be honest. A lot of stone, because I'm gonna be on fire. I have more somewhere, don't I? I'll bring the ash blocks. Should be fine. Bunny. Bunny. Hello, Pakara. Actually, I just had a really bad idea. I had a bad idea just now. That's not. I shouldn't be. I'm not gonna do that because that's like a little creepy. Because they don't know me. I don't know them. But I legit like for half a second, for very like a half of a second, I thought myself, I'll keep a bunny and call it Pekora, and like get a chicken and call it Kiara. But that's like no. I mean, if we were friends, maybe. But I feel bad doing that now. Go away. That was a little awkward. I love this music so damn much. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so last time we were in hell, I finally reached a building, so we'll go ahead and explore the buildings a little bit, because I definitely want to get the obsidian skull if I can. I love these wings so damn much. Terraria music is just a breed above the rest, has no reason being this good. It's definitely something else. And then the drunk music is even better. Now, with that said, I do want to switch the... Oh, you know what? I forgot there's something I want to talk about. But, son of a bitch. So, the Terraria music is just beautiful. And, like, I have to remember to switch out... Fuck off, Shellys. I hate you guys. I hate these things. Die. 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 I'm killing this now. Oh, shit. I have... What are you? Oh, you're slime. I hate Shellys so much. They freaking Shellys are like the freaking assassins of Terraria. They will come out of literally nowhere and snipe you. It's ridiculous. I hate these things so much. Go fuck off. I hate these things with a passion. Really. I would absolutely love someone to teach me this game. Hopefully you can come by because it's extremely interesting. You're in for a world of love. Looking at 2D Minecraft, but it looks like it's twice as more complex. Yeah, no. So Terraria, it's a lot more complex. You're correct. It is awesome. I love it. It can get difficult, annoying sometimes, but Terraria is just... Terraria has so much more than Minecraft, in my opinion. Now, Minecraft is a lot, sure, and it had more previously. And like Minecraft updated recently to have more stuff, but it feels so much better to play Terraria than it does to play Minecraft, to be completely honest. Unless you're playing with friends. If you're playing with friends, both of the games are great. Stop it. But it's just... I find Terraria so much better, in my opinion. It's a lot more fun. Twice as complex, perhaps even thrice. Probably, yeah. Oh, go away. I tried the game and I was so good right off the bat, I made an entire new biome spawn. A graveyard biome. Oh no. I can't. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's the worst. Oh, wait until you encounter the Slime King. So I was considering not saying anything. I don't want to spoil it, but this is a boss that is particularly dangerous. So in Terraria, during an event when slime is falling from the sky, be careful how many slimes die. If 150 slimes die, you will spawn what's called the Slime King. And the Slime King is very dangerous because, you know, especially for early level players, because he can spawn on top of you. He'll teleport to you, and he will not leave you alone until you die. So oh my gosh, the Slime King is probably the boss I hate. I don't really hate him, but he's my bane. By the way, yeah, we're in hell, by the way. Welcome in. Wait, what are those? Excuse me? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Go away. Scare the crap out of me. Okay, we have to fight here. Hold on, give me a minute. So yeah, Terraria, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? I got distracted with the Slime King. So Slime King is a very difficult boss, in my opinion, especially for early players. Shit. But once you get the hang of him, he's not that difficult. I actually wanted to spawn him earlier, but didn't get around to it. Can you? Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead already. Go suck a fat one. What? Excuse me? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The underworld can go fuck off. I hate those bone worms. So, by the way, Kaz, welcome in. How are you doing today? I completely forgot to ask you how you're doing. Slime King, aka the new player's worst nightmare. Yeah, definitely. Talking about the Slime King and how much of a nightmare he is. 4 of us are gonna start fresh knowing pretty much nothing. Yeah, you haven't got some method to escape when he appears on top of you. It's real hard. Slime King is very difficult. Because of just... He's incredible. Or not incredible, what's the word? A handful. But I always had a hard time with him, and I wanted to make him spawn when I was playing offline because I was ready for him. I have the Shield of Cthulhu and the wings, so I'll be able to dodge him much more easily. And on top of that, I have a lot of piercing with the staff, because the diamond staff goes to the first enemy and hits the second enemy behind it. So it has some piercing capabilities. Hiccups. But yeah, he's like you said, he's a newbie player's worst nightmare, the absolute worst. All right, let's try it again, shall we? Hopefully without encountering any bone worms, because fuck those things. Also help how to turn off mouse acceleration. Wait, what? Mouse acceleration. What's the question? It'll be in the options somewhere. If that fails, Google usually has a guide. Okay, yeah. If you have issues, if you're talking about, wait, hold on. You're not talking about Terraria, are you? I don't think that you're talking about something else. Then, yeah, you're gonna have to Google it probably, because I have no idea what that's about. It's fine. My order's gonna be late. Which is fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, so Slime King, be careful when you're killing slimes when it says the slime is falling from the sky. 150, you'll spawn the Slime King. After you defeat him, it'll only require 100 after that, so definitely want to be careful. I'm ready for him now because I have an arena and I have wings, so I'm not too worried, but he's a bit much. There's something I was want to say earlier, I forgot what it was. Oh, right. So I expressed an interest in making a mausoleum, right? Now to do that, I want to make it out of marble. Now, problem with that is I don't know where the marble caves are. Normally in Terraria, marble caves, that's nymph. So yeah, why do you have a bird on your head? It's called a finch. It's a summon creature that will attack on your behalf, and it makes me look like that one wizard with the bird poop on his head from the Lord of the Rings, the Hobbits, or the Hobbit movies. Advice on how to actually place blocks, because I end up stuffing my face with platforms trying to build stairs. Is it practice? Eventually get the hang of it. There are some accessories to help. There are. So it's about, honestly, it is about practice, but it depends on what you're using. If you're using there's two ways to use to place blocks. There is the traditional, like, okay, I have this here, I place it here, right? Go away, I'm trying to give a lesson. Go away, go away. So I can place a block here, right? So it's a fair distance away. You don't have to be next to something to place a block. So blocks can be placed a certain distance away, see? Or they can be placed in front of you. So you don't have to have them right in your face, like it is in Minecraft. With Terraria, distance is very useful. Tom Bombadil? I think so. So you don't have to have, again, this isn't Minecraft, this is Terraria. And you don't have to have an object to be next to you to place it. You don't have to, you know. You see? So there's lots of things you can do with this. There are items that can increase the distance, the range, the block placement range. Go away, Shelly, I hate you. Not Shelly the person, but Shelly the monster. So thankfully you don't have to have them in front of you, but if you're having issues, it's as Candy says, it's all about practice, because you need a fair bit of practice to get used to some of the placements. And this game does take some getting used to, definitely. It's not the same as Minecraft, and because of that, a lot of people can confuse. But for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. You know, you just place blocks and stuff. And what's interesting about the 2D aspect is you can see through walls. You don't have to worry about not being able to see where you're going. That was dangerous. Oh, by the way, if you want this music, you have to play what's called the Drunk Terraria. You don't have to play the actual world itself. You can just, you know, so long as you have access a drunk world at least once on a character, that character will have the capability to listen to this music right here. Otherwise, you'd have a different type of music. Now, of course, to do that, if you want to do it just for the sake of getting the... Just for the sake of the music, you will need... I just want to have a buzz serpent. You will need the party girl. The party girl is what she gives you the option to change the music. So you need her to actually change it if you want to play traditional Terraria. With this special music. Yeah, last time I played, we had traveled a fair bit, but we couldn't get very far. Eventually I discovered I could fight the bone serpents pretty easily with these large, like, these giant lakes when I was high enough. So I've been trying to do that and make use of those whenever I fight them. Here we go. Here we are. Oh, you son of a bitch. And now there's two of them. stupid things. Now there's 3 of them. Go suck a fat one. Stupid wizards. Did you sing BRB? There's so much. There is. There's a lot to this game. There's so much to this game. And remember, and keep in mind, this game came out when Minecraft was still it was like 1.12, I think. So at the time, Terraria had so much more than Minecraft. Now Minecraft has gotten to the point where they've got a lot more now, but Minecraft will, in my opinion, never stand up to Terraria. It's just that good. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Thank you. You know what? Get down here. Fucking die. Annoying little shits. Sorry for swearing so much. Those things are freaking annoying. The reason why I'm doing this is because if I touch these blocks, I will be set on fire. You. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Somebody fucking that. Alright. Thanks for looking. Have a good one. Yeah, the updates to Terraria keep going. Get in there so much. Yeah, so they finally got to the end of their updates, but they have so much. It's just wonderful. I'm gonna go to sleep. Enjoy the game. Bye bye. If you're in lurking. Alright. Enjoy the nap or enjoy the sleep. So again, I am very tired. I'm having a hard time functioning. That's how tired I am. Let's do ropes. You bastard. Hellstone will set me on fire. I have to be careful. Remember, we're in search of... Ouch! We're in search of items that will give us fire immunity, if possible. I know I can make it with obsidian, but I want to just find it. Ouch. Here we go, obsidian skin. That's lava though, not fire. I need to sit up straight. I'm not sitting right. Oh, my eyes are bothering me too. My eyes have been getting a little bit, not sweaty, but like I get sweat in my eyes as usual. Best thing about the Finch that can do, the best thing the Finch can do there. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad I brought the Finch with me. Yeah, I'm having a hard time for some reason. For some reason, I know why. Right, there we go. No, 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 no. That was bad. Okay, no, you stupid shield. Get the fuck off of me. I hate you. Can you not right now? Fight him right here. So I haven't seen much of your Terraria streams. Is this a naturally generated building, or do you... This is naturally generated. So in Terraria, there's various buildings and ruins and stuff that will naturally generate, and they typically have treasures inside of them. That's why I've come in here. I'm here in search of treasure that would make me immune to lava, like a proper treasure. I have potions that'll do it now, but I need I want to have an item give me permanent lava immunity for the duration of me actually having it equipped. So that's why we're here. It's just I'm having a hard time. This bone serpent is giving me a real hard time though. Thank you. Dumb piece of sh. What are these? Obsidian bricks. Ooh. Another one. Can you guys go away? Yeah, so Terraria, they spawn, it's like with the ruins in Minecraft or the villager buildings. Hold on. Those worms are such a hassle at times. They are. Thank you. Don't come again. I understand there are lots of very powerful magic items that are required to beat the game. Is there any room in the game to just make art, explore, and have chill time like Minecraft, or is the whole creative thing not the point of the game? No, you could definitely. This is by and far a sandbox game, just like Minecraft. There's lots of aspects to it. There are some times when there's gonna be more like survival than there is, let's say, you know, arts, but fire. But yeah, this definitely is a game where you can create. You can just build if you so want. Oh my gosh, I'm at the bottom of the world, I think. I am. Rock bottom. I got an achievement. So far, I'm not getting any permanent items. I saw a chest up there, but I can't open it. I need a shadow key, and I don't know where to get those. A whole group of building based accessories to help you build. I like both. So yeah, when you're doing Terraria, if you want to just focus on building, if you don't really care for the survival, make sure you choose the easier difficulties. There is like a difficulty called Journey, where it's like the same, it's like creative. You can still die, and you have to do some stuff, some exploration and some building, like some progression. But there's a mechanic in the journey mode of your character. The journey mode character, so you don't lose any items, you only lose money. And journey world, because the world generation and the player generation are different. They're different like aspects, and you can have separate characters, multiple separate characters that can go to the same world. So each world is unique, sure, but for instance, I can take this character and go to a completely different world and keep all of my items. So if you want to keep the items of a specific character and bring them to another world, simply log into the other world with that character. That's all you have to do. Pretty straightforward. Sorry. Shadow keys are found in the dungeon. Ah, damn it. Then I can't do that. I can't do this yet. Can't do anything with this yet. I need door. Ouch. Oh, lava slime, can you fucking not? Son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, the lava slimes are a problem because when they die, they will spawn lava. So I was trying to avoid that. I was trying to be careful with that one. The only thing I'm anxious about is needing that one magic item that you're missing and not being able to find it anywhere. Yeah, that happens a lot, unfortunately. Like, I understand there's a mirror that allows you to warp back home. I have it. Like, I would hate that to be the one of the last things you get pranked. Yeah, so yeah, definitely that does suck, because then you're like, okay, what's the point in me having this now? Because I repeat the game or something like that, you know? And it has happened to me before, actually. Typically, you will get the mirror pretty early on. I mean, you may not have for a long time, and at the very least, like in my experience, you know, getting it before the mid game starts is typical. Someone's smoking. Damn it, I hate cigarette smoke. It's disgusting. That mirror is fairly common, but even without it, you find plenty of recall. Yeah, that's another thing. Even if you can't find the mirror, you find a lot of recall potions. A lot. Like a whole lot. Like, wow, like, whoa, what all the, like, when we go home, I'm gonna show you in my chest, I have like 4 stacks of recall potions. Ridiculous. Gotcha. So there's usually a solution. Yeah, there's definitely a solution. No worries there. You'll end up having to figure out how to store everything. That's probably my issue so far, is I have too much stuff. Yeah, there's no time where you will be... Excuse me. There's no time where you'll be struggling. Like, we can't open that chest, but we know where the key for it is. Things you need are always easy to get or find. At least early on. You are correct. Gotcha. Finch, don't do that. Finch. I have to kill that slime. The slime's gonna kill me. The slime's gonna be a problem. Oh, what I could do is trap it. I'm gonna trap this slime because I don't want to deal with it. There we go. There we go. There we go. So again, the reason why I don't want to kill that thing is because they spawn lava when they die, and I don't want to have to deal with that. I'm not really having much luck with items. Also, just to be clear, Sheppy, these little streams of lava will not hurt you. I'm getting rid of them for my own sense of, you know, mind, because they make me paranoid, but they will not hurt you. They're aesthetic. Now, if I were to break one of these blocks, then that'll be a problem, because then the lava will flow in. But as long as they're contained, I'll be fine. I don't like having them there because they make me paranoid. Like really scared because I don't want to lose any of the stuff I currently have. I just wanted to let you know, just in case you're wondering why I'm walking into them. Oh yeah, one more thing. What's interesting about Terraria is they have this mechanic, which I've been showing off actually for a while now. If you have a block, like a building block in your hand, and you go to build something, you go to you build it, right? Like that. You can simply keep that and build over another object. What'll happen is the game will automatically utilize whatever your best pickaxe is to place that block. So for instance, if you are trying to mine something that you cannot mine normally with like the pickaxe you have, it'll do nothing. But if you have a pickaxe, the gold one I have can mine hellstone. So as because of that, it treats it as if the game is doing this basically. It's doing this and that, but at the same time. So, oh, you son of a bitch. So yeah, if you ever wanna, you know, that's one of the, so yeah, convenient, exactly. It's one of the very super convenient aspects of Terraria and what makes it so great. One of the things. There's nothing up for me except pots. Okay. You bastard. Yeah, so for instance, I cannot break this forge. However, what I could do, maybe. I don't want to blow it up though. Actually, what I could do. Nope, do nothing. What about this? Really? Ah, damn it. That freaking hole is gonna bother me now. I was trying to break the forge with the bombs. Wasn't working. Stop it. with the way Minecraft block updates, that would be impossible, and server admins would ban that anyway. Oh, definitely, but this allows you to mine something like gold, or even if doing so would normally pour lava into the room. Yeah, definitely. That's what makes it super useful. But if it was implemented in Minecraft, it would be convenient as well. Definitely very convenient. It's a pity they don't do that, but it is what it is. Now, you may be wondering why I'm even bothering with this if I'm not going to be coming back. It's just again, it's for my own ease of mind. It's bothering me that it broke like this. Ouch. I'm trying to fix it. Stop being on fire. That sort of weird like circle is still gonna be there. It's gonna bother me. But is it? Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't care about you. Nah, it's gonna be there forever. Oh well. Anyways, I'm done here for now. Done in the dungeons for now. Unfortunately, we don't have a shadow key, and I don't think there's anything I can do down here. So we're gonna go back for now. Worst part of being on fire isn't even the fire damage, it's the prevention of regeneration. Yeah, exactly. It regenerates your health. It prevents you from regenerating health, which sucks. Alright, so potions. I was wrong. I have 2 full stacks of recall potions. 2. 1, 2. Interesting. 1 round trip. Interesting. Bum. Bum. Also, if you're near chests, you can press the quick stack. So, a couple of tips for item and inventory management. We have here a button called Quick Stack to nearby chest. This is basically, it moves any items you have that already exists in a chest to that chest. So for instance, I have, let's move the shurikens. I don't have any of these healing potions, the big ones, in here. I will grab one. So normally, I hit this. Wait. Oh, I have some in here. Where? Oh. Try again. So if I do it now, nothing happens, right? But if I have at least one of these items in here, at least one, and then press this button, it moves all of them, with the exception of those you star. So if you have items in your inventory you don't want to be automatically moved, hold down Alt, left Alt, and then left click. Hold down Alt, and you have a star icon. And then click an item, and you'll start. So this will prevent it from being moved automatically. So you have some shortcuts you can use that are very, very useful. Furthermore, you have an option in chests to sort them. So sort any of the items that are in there, making it a lot easier to maintain. Oh my god, that's so nice. It is, it's very nice. So I don't actually have to go into each individual chest to put something in there. I literally have to stand next to them, press the auto quick stack, and they all go in there. So it's really, really useful. Also, one of the most important character NPCs is the guide. The guide, if you talk to him, he give you help, will give you like, small tips, you know? Like if you had a gun, but an arms dealer might show up to sell you ammo. So what this means is if I have a gun, the arms dealer NPC will show up. He has to have a room. All NPCs require a room to spawn. Please. You have to have a room. The housing must be suitable. The housing must be suitable, which requires a certain amount of space, walls, proper walls in the background, a chair, a table, a light source of some sort, and typically you want a door as well, but platform floors and ceilings will work as well. These will act as doors. So for instance, this is a proper room, this is a room, this is a room, this is a room, and this is a room. All of these are rooms, all of them. All of those. So make sure you have some rooms if you want to spawn NPCs. Certain NPCs will spawn under certain circumstances. Circumstances. The merchant will spawn after you have a certain amount of gold. The nurse will spawn after you have like 100 HP, top right corner. Which you can get from hearts you can find underground. These like crystal hearts. You have to mine them and you have to activate them, like eat them basically, and you get a heart, a maximum hearts. You can, like, all these NPCs require certain requirements, but once you get the requirements, they simply need a room. So, and that is something you will get creative with Shep. I always design individual buildings. Yeah, I like that as well. Many features that they just improve the quality of life will make you so happy. It's why I love Terraria. Look at this. I love, it just feels so good to build, honestly. And I have this hall here. This wasn't here before. What I like to do, my shtick is I like to build inside of mountains and caves. So originally, this mountain here only had a cave. The entrance was here, right here. This was the entrance of the cave, and it went like this. That way. That was my cave originally. But at some point, I dug it out a little bit more. I made it a lot taller. I decided to build a path through it. So that's what this is. This is artificial. And then I wanted to make a staircase at some point. So for instance, we have lots and lots of pre-generated caves like this. This would be wonderful to build into. I could have like the main entrance right here. I could put a balcony right here. And a top entrance, maybe like a room, like a watchtower room up here. Armory, I can have down here, leading in here. We have the main hall right here. So maybe a couple rooms up here. So this game has so much to it, and I love the geometry. Of course, be careful of these ones. This is corruption, or crimson. And the crimson are really hard. Like there's a basic mode of Terraria, and there is hard mode Terraria. Hard mode activates when you get to a certain point, but you'll be fine for the most part. You have to kill a boss to get to hard mode, and that boss only spawns when you drop a certain item into lava. However, there are these places in the overworld that spawn immediately called Crimson and Corruption. Purple and red. Now these spawn really hard-hitting enemies that can fly and are creepy, and just they're overall very problematic. The Crimson, Corruption, and the jungle biomes. This is jungle. The bright green is jungle. The sickly green, the bright sickly green is jungle. Whereas the regular, like deep green, these ones, this is regular, like plains. So, for instance, these are bright green. Sorry, bright green, like fresh green, like leaf green, like healthy green, and sickly, dark, like muddy green. The muddy green is the jungle. The jungle, Crimson, Corruption are going to be the worst biomes for you early on, because in the jungle they spawn bats, jungle bats in the overworld, something you normally only get when you're underground, and those bats will swarm you. They will kill you very quickly. They'll cause feral bites, will cause you to have random effects, like having your controls reversed, going blind, having less damage, like at random intervals too. So and they spawn frequently, very, very frequently. I hate the jungle, to be honest. Crimson and Corruption are also a problem because they have flying enemies as well, but there's only 2 enemies that typically appear in the Corruption. There is there's the worms. There's these like corruption worms, and there's these flying creatures called devourers. However, in the Crimson, it's a little bit worse. The Crimson is arguably worse than the Corruption because they have the flying ones, but they also have spiders that crawl on walls, the background walls. These things right here. They won't crawl on this is sky, but they will crawl on anything that has a background wall to it. And they have these things called faceless. These are humanoid like monsters that hit for a lot of damage, and they have a lot of knockback resistance, so they're particularly dangerous. In fact, once it gets daytime, I will show you. But yeah, so in normal Terraria, you will only get one of those 2 biomes. Only one Crimson and one Corruption. However, I'm playing a very special seed. And the seed is called Drunk Terraria. Drunk Terraria basically makes it so a whole bunch of stuff is not normal. You wouldn't normally get this many trees. You wouldn't normally have 2 of the Crimson and Corruption biomes. You normally would not get these trenches very often. You normally would not have the dungeon spawn underground. The dungeon normally spawns above ground. It looks like this. It has this room here, has this room here, and it has a way going down. This normally spawns up here on the surface, but in Drunk, it spawns underground underneath a dead tree. Furthermore, oceans, they have a guaranteed spawn rate of trenches in both sides of the world. Both sides. Now, it's a neat little secret, but maybe it wouldn't be good to spoil it for you, but you probably wouldn't know about this until I told you. You have these water chests that spawn underwater, both in the ocean and also just underground in the general, like, sort of, like, caverns. Sometimes they'll spawn in large bodies of water. So it's useful to go spelunking, useful to explore water and stuff that is dangerous, but be careful because if you have the medium core setting for your character like I do, if you die, you drop all of your items. If you instead, I need to breathe. Oh my gosh. So if you have the light core, you will only drop money on death, so you don't have to worry about losing your items. Some people prefer it that way, but I prefer medium core. I need a challenge when I play a game. And what are you doing, Jake? Are you stuck? You're freaking stuck. Okay, well, how about this? There we go. Yeah, sometimes if NPCs get stuck somewhere, if you go off screen, they will at night they will spawn in their houses. So there she goes, our teacher getting out of breath from excitement. Unfortunately, yes. It's better. Yeah, I'm excited. And actually, I haven't done my warm-ups yet. Oh boy. Hello, Hogger Salix 1. Can you join? Unfortunately, this is a single player map and I'm not interested in playing multiplayer right now for a variety of reasons. The main reason because I'm having issues playing multiplayer Terraria because it doesn't want to play nice with OBS and my VC face model. Sorry for ignoring you. I was doing my vocal warm-ups, even though I should have done it earlier. But yeah, so unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to play with you today. Maybe once I get my computer in a situation where it can handle Terraria, VC face, and Streamlabs all together, I might be more willing to play with you, but unfortunately not right now. Eventually, definitely. Hellstone Brock. Oh right, I was trying to talk to Jake and see what I can build with these. So yeah, the guide is very useful because he will tell you what you can build stuff with by grabbing an item. If an item says it has the material tooltip inside of it, material, then it can be built into something else. Grab that item and bring it into the guide's block here. Place that material here, and it'll tell you what you can build with that item. So for instance, I can make obsidian bricks with obsidian platforms. Let's see, I can make a demon campfire with these demon torches. Because not everything has a material tooltip. This one does not. This does not. This does not. This does not. This does. This does. This does not. This one neither. No. No. Yes. Lava proof bug net. Oh. 15 hellstone bricks. I know where a hellstone forge is. If I can get hellstone bricks. Nope, Crimtane. I need to beat Skeletron before I can start getting hellstone bricks. I think. Unless I use bombs. Which would be useful. Sorry. Ignore that, please. Oh boy. I'm tired. My body is not happy with me. Oh boy. Starting to stretch a little bit, sorry. Alright, so what am I doing now? I am trying to put this away. Skin is useful. I'll keep it. I need to keep something that keeps me from lava, so if I end up falling in lava, I can use that. My body is not happy with me. Ah, yes, the spirit is willing, but the flesh is complaining. Unfortunately, yes. It's bothering me. Far too relatable is that. My flesh is forever complaining about lack of sleep. Unfortunately. And I'm in the same boat, unfortunately, because today oh my gosh, I can't stop saying unfortunately. What's wrong with me? Stop saying unfortunately. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm having the same issue. Where are my throwing knives? Throwing knives. I don't have any. Thought I did. Nope. Guess not. Oh, there they are. There they are, right there in my inventory. I don't care for the duplications, honestly. I'll keep one just because, but I'm selling the other one. So I don't want it. I don't care for it. $19 copper. Another tip to let you know, if you're playing Terraria and you encounter these things called gnomes inside of these trees, there are enemies that start to bounce around and attack you. Bring them up to the surface, expose them to light, sunlight, and they will turn into stone. And then, as a result, you have a garden gnome. And you can change the placement by simply moving them. They will change. So it's interesting. The garden gnomes will change how they look depending on where are they, you know, just move this. There's a couple of items that do that as well. I don't remember what it was. There's like 2 or 3 more items, but it's pretty neat. Yes, all garden gnomes are living creatures who went underground, came back to life and attack. Pretty much. It's why you have to it's why you have to put garden gnomes outside. You gotta make sure that they're exposed to sunlight at all times, or they'll come back to life and try to kill you. Alright, so it is, yeah, right. Right. It is daytime. So let me go ahead and move. Let's go ahead and explore a little bit. Let me show you what the Crimson looks like and what it has to offer and how dangerous it is. If I can get up. Hello? There we go. That was dumb. Alright. But yeah, there's a lot that Terraria has to offer. It's a very fun game. It can be difficult at times, and it can be very, very hard to get going. But it's very fun. This is my arena here. I have a small little arena I use to fight the Eye of Cthulhu. And I'm going to use it to fight the King Slime when it rains slime again. There's lots of biomes here, and they're really interesting. Is that gold? Is that gold one? The gold one. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, it's yellow. Sorry. You looked gold to me. Normally you can't run this fast in water, but I have a trident, and the trident makes it so I can move faster in water. Also, I have flippers, which let me swim. So normally, this is what it's like to be underwater. I can't swim, and I move very slowly. But with the trident, I move much faster, and with the slippers, I can swim. I can float to the top at will. Ouch! I love the wings. The wings are so wonderful. The wings I got from what's called floating islands. They spawn above ground level, up here. They're not always in the same spot, but sometimes you'll encounter these potions. There's two ways you can attempt to get to them. One is exceedingly more tedious than the other, where you have to basically just guess and kind of build up and just keep building up and then build sideways. Like you build upwards and build left to right. But alternatively and far more easily, and I would highly suggest waiting until you get one of these. There are these things called gravity potions. Gravity potions allow you to manipulate gravity, so you basically flip it. So instead of gravity going down, it goes up instead, allowing you to basically fall upwards. This will make it far easier to find the floating islands and thus do what I did and hopefully get your hands on some wings. All right, so we're coming up on the Crimson right now, and here we are. The Crimson is a very dangerous place. So not only does it spawn these spiky leaves that hurt you, it spawns these things, these flying things called demonic chimera. They're basically chimeras, but crimson. And it also spawns these face monsters. These things. As well as these, the blood critters. Crawlers. So you want to be careful when you come here. I'm fine because I have wings, I have lots of health, I have 18 defense, and I have the magic mirror to take me home if I need to. But for an early player, this is basically hell on earth. Also, with the plus and minus symbols, you can make your screen go higher. So yeah, use plus and minus that are next to your back button, your delete button, and you can make your screen go in and out at will. Very, very useful, because normally the only other way to do that is to go into your screen and affect the zoom that way. So either with the buttons or manually doing like that. So I getting used to the controls is very, very important in Terraria because of how useful a lot of the controls are. Your Instacart orders on the way. Delivery estimate is 2:25, so 10 minutes. Good. Yeah, so that is the Crimson. We'll go east and we'll go ahead and attempting those zones early on is a nightmare, but even if you're just passing by, it can be a challenge. Definitely. That's why I did this. I'm starting to do this. See, I put wood platforms here. Originally, my plan was to basically build a tunnel this way through the Crimson. That's one strategy you can do, because if you build a tunnel, like let me do it. Let me. I'll go east and I'll show you when I go to the Crimson. When I go to Corruption, I'll show you then. But there's a couple of different strategies you can do in order to make those journeys a little bit safer. This will be my graveyard at some point. No. No. Vulture. Ouch. You son of a bitch. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. There's the baby finch. What's special about a graveyard biome? So graveyard biomes allow you to build certain stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to, and it'll allow you to also buy certain items from NPCs that they wouldn't normally sell. Each biome can have an effect, not always, but sometimes has an effect on what NPC will sell and what items you can build. I mean, not no. What's the NPC will sell? The building is unique to the graveyard biome. So the graveyard biome spawns what's called like a ghostly mist, and the ghostly mist is required to build certain graveyard themed furniture and weapons and armor. Otherwise, you can build pretty much anything else as long as you have the furnace and the tools for it. It's like a workbench, for instance, a hell furnace is required to smelt hellstone blocks or hellstone ore into hellstone bricks. By the way, we're coming up on the jungle biome, the worst biome in my opinion. Neat, very, very neat. Yeah, so the jungle biome is very dangerous because it has lots of hostile enemies, more so than the other biomes, with the exception, of course, of, you know, like the Crimson Corruption. We have jungle slimes, which hit pretty hard and have more health than the regular slime. We have piranhas that sometimes spawn in water, and of course we have the notorious, dreaded, terrible piranha. We have the horrid bats. Those things. Stupid jungle bats. I hate these things. They're the worst. The absolute worst. Yeah, everybody it's basically the Blight Town of Terraria. Basically. I like to build my base in desert biome. The desert biome is nice, and you can do that if you want. You will be limited because with the desert biome, I'll show it to you in a minute when I'm safe, but the desert biome, the sand falls. There is physics to this game. So sand will fall, water will settle, and so you have to be careful where you build stuff and when you go to break stuff down, because... Why is it glowing? No. Why is it glowing? What's glowing? Hello? Oh, moonglow. Moonglow. I was like, what the hell? Moonglow seeds. Interesting. So yeah, you gotta be careful you build. If you want to build in the those things as well. There's like 5 different enemies in the jungle biome. If you want to build in the desert biome, you can. You're gonna be pressed for wood for the most part, and more importantly, ore, because ore is easier to acquire underground, and in the desert biome, which I'll show you in a minute, there's no caves. There is an underground section to the desert, but it's filled with these ant lions, these very strong, very terrifying bugs that will kill you very quickly. Okay, we are in the corruption now. This is the corruption. Both the crimson and the corruption have these special kind of holes in them that lead to the depths of their respective biomes. In the depths, there are I don't want to go in there now. These orbs. There's the crimson have hearts. The corruption have orbs, shadow orbs, and crimson hearts. Destroying those will give you special items you normally wouldn't be able to get, and are important for progression through the game. Now, I mean, with that said, if you destroy 3 hearts or 3 orbs, you will spawn the respective biome's boss. So if you want to survive, and you want the stuff the orbs drop, you want to either destroy only 2 of them or destroy 3 of them, wait for the boss to spawn, and teleport away before he can when he's on screen, because the bosses will despawn if you go far enough away. So you want to be careful. What is going on? And here we have the ocean biome. This is the eastern ocean biome. Unfortunately, the eastern biome has the jungle right next to it, which really sucks, to be honest. I hate that. But on the west, we have the ocean biome that is connected to grassland. So we're safe on that part. We can go over here. This will be safe for us. and it'll be pretty fun. But yeah, so there's lots of things in this game that are really fun, lots of dangerous stuff. Cool. I'm gonna be right back because my groceries have arrived. So let me go get my groceries real quick. I will be back. I'm also gonna take a quick break as well, stretch a little bit, get some food and stuff like that. So give me 5 to 10 minutes, maybe more. Hopefully sooner, but we'll see. So I will be right back. I am stuttering really bad. I'm not breathing is what it is. I am not breathing at all. So yeah, I will be right back. See you soon. Sorry for taking so long. I had to bring the groceries and then I had to put my stuff away. I was putting my blueberries away in the freezer and actually scared myself. So there's ice cream. We have some ice cream, the tubs of ice cream. The tub was very light, thankfully, but for some reason it wasn't put away properly and it fell on me and scared the crap out of me. So that was fun. Our mistress returns? Yes, indeed, I have returned. I have returned, my little darlings. I don't know if I'm gonna ever do that again. But yeah, I had to bring in the groceries, put them away, and then I had to open up the pastry bag because I wanted to eat fruit horn. Right, you will love Terraria. Definitely a game you'll think. Yeah, no, Terraria is lovely. It's a wonderful game. I love it to bits. I can't always maintain interest in it, and it's hard for me to kind of get going, as many people will see in my previous streams. But once I get going in Terraria, I'll start building bases and staircases and stuff. It's really fun. It's a lot of fun. I love this game more than Minecraft, definitely. But Minecraft is useful because of the 3D aspect and the modding. Terraria has some modding, of course, but there's so much that Terraria has already. Modding is oftentimes not necessary. I eventually will get into modded Terraria at some point. For the time being, I'm perfectly content with... I gotta slow down. Slow the fuck down, Svella. I am good with Terraria as is. It's very fun. But I do want to eventually get into the modding side of things eventually. Terraforming and base building becomes such a fun time. It is. It's very fun. Especially when you have bombs. Because actually, let's do it here. So let me show you something interesting that I discovered recently. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't really notice it until before. But if we had, do it further down. Let's do it right here. Okay, so as per usual, if you have a bomb, you throw it somewhere, it blows up, right? Obviously, it's obvious. Bombs make life, they do. Bombs have that small explosion. TNT dynamite is much larger. And there are sticky variations. If you have gel, you can combine gel with any of the bombs and you can make them sticky, which basically means that they'll stick to objects like monsters for grenades, or for the bomb and dynamite, they'll stick to surfaces. So I can throw a bomb right here against the ceiling and it'll stick there and won't move. So something I discovered recently, I kind of already knew about it, but I didn't really think about it really straightforwardly, is a dirt bomb. So you can make dirt bombs by combining 25 dirt and a single bomb. And that does this. It makes a mound of dirt. So yeah, the dirt bombs are super useful. Now, it's a pity they don't have dirt dynamites, but look at that. Look at that. That's neat. It's neat as all hell. Quick way to plug a tunnel, definitely. So if you're in a rush and you're being chased by enemies, if you get a dirt bomb, throw it in a tunnel, it'll plug it up, lickety split. You know, it's super useful. The world really opens up once you get the bomb statue and some wires, infinite bombs. Again, this game, it has so much to it, and there's so many aspects to it. It's like, it's Honestly, it's a stroke of freaking genius because this game was great when it first came out. It had a lot of stuff to begin with. The base game came with NPCs and a lot of what's already you see here. The excuse me. I don't know what that was, but just this game is just wonderful in so many ways. And it's been getting better. They released a final updates at some point the past year, and a lot of people were kind of worried about they're sad that it was the last update, but they added so much more to the game. It's called the Journey's End update, and it's just Journey's End. Yeah, you're right. So again, I can't emphasize how good this game is. Deathweed, tell me what it is. I can make Thorns Potion, Gravity Potion. Ooh, Deathweed's very useful. New starter gear, new end game gear, and everything in the middle. So much stuff, new stuff. You could play 3 more characters, start to finish, and still not exactly. So Terraria on its own was big, but with the new update, they added like so much stuff. It's literally hours of content in the base game, and then you get into modding after that. It's like you basically have a seemingly infinite amount of potential gameplay. I love using the boulder statue for home defense. Yeah, it seems a pretty useful home defense. I prefer spikes and pitfalls, but Bahamas. Let's see what you got, huh? A lawn flamingo. We have a life form analyzer. It's okay. Let me see if I have one already. I think I already have one, but let me double check. Nope. Let's go buy one. Yeah, oh, right. One more thing. So, Sheppy, if you play this game, you'll notice that you're going to be a lot slower than I am in this current playthrough because of all the items I have. We have the fleeting Hermes boots. Hermes boots give you a boost of speed after you pick up some momentum. Not to mention, I have a couple different items that give me a passive boost on top of what they already have. The enchantments give you different different boosts. Like for instance, the Rash enchantment gives you an extra 2 melee speed. The fleeting enchantment gives you 2% movement speed, and each item you pick up from a new chest, has a chance of having an enchantment already. Furthermore, when you craft something, sometimes the item you craft will spawn with an enchantment. Not always, but sometimes. And there are some items that will not spawn with one no matter what you do. Like for instance, I spawned like 5 different tungsten pickaxes, and none of them had enchantments. So I don't think that the silver ones spawn with an enchantment, but I might be wrong. I may have just been unlucky. Oh, spikes and pitfalls are far more effective. The boulder statue is grossly inefficient, but it is very funny. You got a point. It's very, very funny. then I occasionally kill myself with it. In all games, I prioritize speed over something else. Speed, strength, everything else. You are correct. Not correct. Let me correct myself. You are... No, I agree. That's what I'm trying to say. I agree. I love speed. I love speed. Speed is like my favorite thing. And it's hard to maintain sometimes, depending on the game. Like in League of Legends, speed is... Like if you focus speed, you will end up sacrificing like damage and stuff. So what am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Speed is king. It is. You'll need the speed for some of the boss fights. Don't forget the bad enchantments. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. So some items have bad negative enchantments. This one is called the Terrible Muramasa. The Muramasa is a weapon you can get from killing the Eye of Cthulhu sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. And unfortunately, I got one with the terrible enchantment status, which gives me minus 15 damage, minus 13 size, and minus 15 knockback. Despite that, it still got some pretty good damage. 22 damage is pretty good early on. But yeah, in LoL, one of my favorite things to do is go Vi and then go Phase Rush. Phase Rush Vi with Deadbands plates, that like special like item that gives you a shield after 2 hits and a movement speed buff. Sometimes I'll go Phantom Dancer and a few other items that give me boosts. I like to go Boost of Swiftness because it gives me the slowness, 25% slowness immunity, and combine that with the Phase Rush, you basically have 100% slowness immediately, and you can basically the Zillion slowing and Nasus slowing are, if you can proc your Phase Rush, you basically aren't slowed at all. You're running at maximum speed, you know? So it's pretty fun messing with the Nasus, because I will go Vi, Phase Rush, ability cooldown, ability haste. I will have, and this will allow me to basically use my vault, my Q at max max rank every like 3 seconds, like 4 to 3 seconds. It's immense. You go in with your vault, do your combo, your Q, max range, max damage Q, auto attack E, maybe, and then run back. You know, you run away and then go back in, you know? So skirmisher, you're basically going in and out, in and out, in and out of the fights, and your movement speed is intense, but it's difficult to pull off sometimes, especially if you're facing off a Renekton or other enemies like a Shen. Those guys are like my worst enemies in that game. I tried returning to League recently, but that drastic change to how buying items works is just too different for me to get used to. Yeah, the new store is very difficult to get used to. I would just suggest trying to, because it's still fun, albeit very frustrating and very rage-inducing, as League usually is. But I was enjoying it in the past. I still enjoy it periodically, but I can only play it for so long before I get pissed off. I have to slow down and speak a little bit more softer. And maybe... I don't really care for these things right now. The excitement is real. Real cute. Thank you very much. And you're gonna embarrass me. Stop. I need to put stuff away. I'm still very tired. Oh, I got a pastry and didn't actually bother to eat it all. So let me get some of that real quick. I also got some leftover cookies, but I think these are from like 5 days ago. Are week old cookies still good? Not bad. You can eat them without getting sick if that's what you were asking? Yes, that's what I was asking basically. They won't taste as good. You're sure they don't taste as good, but they still taste yummy. A little bit. A little bit. What I really want though is this fruit horn. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm sorry. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Right. I have a goal in mind. We're gonna search for the marble heroes thinking it's coming. The Numb song is coming. It's hard for me not to sing that when I'm eating the marble biome. So normally the marble biome spawns left to right. It's horizontal. But in Drunk, so there's these two separate biomes that can spawn anywhere in the underground world. The marble biome and the cobalt biome. The marble biome has like a Medusa and these like basically undead Spartans that throw spears at you, and that's about it. But the Medusas are bad. The Spartans they hit pretty hard. They spawn, and you get marble from the biome itself. Yeah, the one with Medusa. You're correct. Now there's also the cobalt biome. This is the cobalt biome right here. They spawn these like floating cobalt little like entities, like orb, not like creatures that slowly make their way to you, and if you hit them enough, they will kind of like bunch up into a ball and become indestructible. They can shield themselves. In addition, there are these things called cobalt golems. The golems are pretty hefty, but they can't fly. So if you have a hook, you can basically just hook to the ceiling and throw bombs at them or hit them from range, but they're pretty sturdy. They don't take much knockback, and so if you're cornered, you're kind of SOL. But I mean, I have no problem with them. I'm not worried. Thing is, I can't find I'm having a hard time finding the marble biome, because normally the marble biome spawns left to right and the cobalt spawns up and down. In Drunk Terraria, they're flipped. They're tilted. So cobalt is now horizontal instead, and the marble is now vertical. I don't know what it is. I did, however, notice when I was traveling previously, at some point, one of those like Spartans or whatever spawned. The Hellions, I think what's it called, Hellion. The Hellions, the skeletons spawn, and they don't spawn unless you're near the biome. So I'm wondering if I keep the analyzer nearby on me. There's a gnome right there. If I keep it on me, it'll tell me when a Hellion spawns and allow me to find it quicker. So we'll go down for now. We'll have to hope that we can find it, but I'm not gonna keep my hopes up, really. I usually always make bases of the marble and obsidian biomes. I just love how they are. They're really nice, and I want to get marble for my eventual graveyard. I'm gonna make the... What do we call it? What was the building in the graveyard? The white building? Mausoleum. The mausoleum. I'm gonna make the mausoleum out of marble. I don't know where it spawned. Down more, I think. I kind of wish I could make the ambient background objects that spawn sometimes, like the pile of bones. I wish I could make those. Like this, like the rocks. Why can't I make this? I love this aesthetic. I love this right here. Why can't I make this and put it in the background above here? Sometimes the rocks that spawn, the rock stuff will spawn those. Like the stone outcroppings, they will spawn those. And they look so cool, but I can't make them separately. Like, it's so annoying. Those builds always do look beautiful. They have this feeling, something about them. It's just, I love this. That's why I try to avoid breaking these as much as possible, because it adds such an extra effect to these. Same as with this, but I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I wish we could make those little decorations. We could have so many more options for it. It'd be wonderful. It would add so much flair to the game. Sure, there's lots. I talked about how there's a lot to this game already, but can we have more? Please? I think it spawned down there. The Hellions spawned that way. Choo-choo! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ouch! Ow, you fuckers! Get off of me. Damn it. Yeah, unfortunately, I got hit by bats and it gave me a feral bite. This gives me increased damage, decreased life gen, and causes random status effects, like for instance blindness or other stuff. So I have to be careful now until that goes away. Oh, a fairy. Any damage and I throw a pain. Yeah, again, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so these things hit real hard. Pink fairy. I also like to leave the random ruins with the chests intact, but the problem is, if you do that, this will happen. The fairies will lead to different things. Some fairies will lead you to ores, others will lead you to chests, and sometimes they'll lead you to like a heart. Problem. I've already looted this one. So that was useless. Now I'm trying to figure out what's the best way of finding the marble biome. Maybe what I'll do is I will follow the tracks, and maybe, hopefully, I will encounter another Hellion. I want to get the marble this stream. Oh, stop. Go away. Go away. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, hi. Hi, Mika. This is a random merchant that spawns sometimes underground. He is the undead merchant. The skeleton. Stay away from the spiders. They'll suck out your insides and leave you a hollow shell of a man. Trust me on this one. So this is insinuating that he's been sucked dry by... Ooh. He's got the magic lantern. Perfect. That is wonderful. So, if you're not aware what that is, the best item. The magic lantern summons a magic lantern that exposes nearby treasure. So this thing will basically make all treasure anywhere glow a little bit. Including ore. Super useful. Like, oh my gosh. What's that? So yeah, this is the awesome item. Super awesome. Seriously, where is this freaking marble biome? I want some marble. Another tip for you, if you want to, if you want to explore and you're having a hard time seeing through stuff because it's dark, use Jester arrows. Jester arrows are super useful. Jester arrows are made with wooden arrows and a star. And they're really, as long as you have some stars on you, it's pretty easy to make them. So it's like you just need all you need. And they allow you to see, basically, they cause a lot of glitter to show up, and you can, as a result, you can see through the walls far more easily. So if you're having a hard time, traveling, exploring underground, because you can't see anything, get Jester arrows and a bow. It doesn't matter what kind of bow it is. It doesn't matter if it's powerful or not. If you want it just for the Jester arrows purpose, then by all means. But get Jester arrows. They're super useful. And just so you know, you also have potions that do the same. Exactly, there are potions who do the same thing as this creature here, as well as items. So the Splunker glow stick is the same thing, so, as well as there's a Splunker potion, the Spelunker glow stick, and then of course this item here. Now, the thing is, the Splunker potion and the Spelunker glow stick have a greater range. Notice how I can only see these two items? If I use the glow stick, everything else glows. So there's a limit. They balance this creature so that way, even though you can have it on hand at will, whatever you want, and you don't lose it, its distance isn't very good. It's very short. A lot of silver, or that's actually platinum. Thorns potion. Ooh, Demonite. Don't really need it, honestly. I don't really need it. Ooh, Crimtane. Also don't need it. Alright, 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 alright. 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 Oh, neat. Also, Shep, I just want to say this. Once you reach hard mode, you can craft 3,996 barrows or bullets into an ammo bag, effectively giving you an infinite supply of ranged ammunition, but only for the of the weakest kind. Yes, so there is an item. You were correct. There is an item where, upon if you have enough arrows, you can create the infinite ammo pack. Backpack sort of. Quiver. Couldn't think of the word. I couldn't think of the word. I was like, there's a word for it. What is the word? Platinum? Gravitation potion. This is what I was talking about earlier. The gravitation potion will allow you to manipulate gravity to where it's like this. Watch. It's very dizzying, unfortunately, but it's very useful. So if I press up, I make it so gravity is upside down. And now I'm on the ceiling. And now I'm on the floor again. Oh, I'm on the ceiling again. Of course, it doesn't last forever, and controls can be reversed. Up can be down, down can be up. If you have the Pharaoh bites, that's what just happened just now. I really want to find the marble biome already. It's gold. Copper? Again, sorry for not talking so much. My voice, honestly, I shouldn't be talking as much as I have been. I should be giving my voice a break, but I just hard to calm down sometimes, you know? But I'm very tired and I don't have too much to talk about, or that I haven't already talked about. So your voice needs a rest, sweetie, then it needs a rest. Eat that fluffy voice, you're safe. Thank you. I'll do what I can. I just, I don't like leaving you guys, you know, quiet too long. You know, I need to be keeping keeping you guys entertained. Because I want to. You know? So, but I will keep an eye on it. I will try to give it more breaks than I have been. I honestly should be taking better care of it. I haven't been. My own fault, really. I mean, obviously. But I just need to sit right. I need to... Alright, there we go. Stretch. And do my trails. And the usual. No. Oh yeah, one more thing regarding the placements, doing this. If you place a block on top of another block, it'll maintain the status of that block. So this block, these two blocks right here, are currently curved. I built on top of it with a dirt, and the stone blocks became dirt blocks that are curved, or sloped rather. You see? If you want to have sloped blocks though, like you control it, you have to get a hammer. And with a hammer, you can adjust the status of the block. So half block, sloped block, other sloped block other direction. Upside down sloped block one direction, upside down sloped block the other direction. So having a hammer is very useful because they can be used to help you get through spaces that are a little bit difficult, a little too tight, or if you want to just, you know, make it aesthetically pleasing or make it, you know, feel better to travel, because otherwise you have this, you know? So this is kind of bumpy, right? I can flatten this out. It's a lot smoother. Oops. Don't forget to say hi today. Oh, right. Eating your pastries? I am not eating my pastries right now, and I'm not saying hi today, so let me go ahead and do it real quick. And somebody follow. Val Alexander. Thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, Dobby did that. Hello. I assume you're still in chat, and if you know, so let me start over. I assume you're in chat, so Alexander, how you doing today? Having a good day, hopefully? Oh, you son of a... Oh, right. Toggy Roll. I didn't realize you were here. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing today? I saw the... So Toggy, you and Sheppy have the same color to me, because on OBS it's only purple and orange. So I didn't realize that you're the one that told me to say hi today. Thank you very much. But you were correct. I have to say I hydrated. I'm not doing that, unfortunately. I should have been. Yeah, it only shows purple and orange for some reason. I don't know why. It's technically Streamlabs OBS, so it's slobs. But I get confused sometimes because I'll see the color first before I see the name. And then I won't realize someone new came in because I saw the color and it's the color of someone else who's already been here, you know? I hope everyone is having a good day so far. I'm doing pretty well. Awesome. I'm doing good as well. I'm a little tired because I don't want that. I'm a little tired because I can't place them down. Because I didn't sleep very well, which is my own fault, really. I mean, what VTuber would be a VTuber without having horrible sleep scheduling, right? But I just had a hard time sleeping, and I was almost late for stream too. Why is Skeleton so calm? Because nothing gets into the ha 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 funny. Welcome in. Hey, Candy. Looks like you have someone who's gonna make you give you a run for your money. we got a second jester in the house. I can why couldn't I stop stuttering? Let me say it again. We have a second jester in the house. So someone's giving you a run for your money. I'm American. English is my first language. Why can't I speak it right? I don't understand that. What is wrong with me? Hello. Thank you, Skeleton, but I don't have any. You don't have anything I want. Skeleton. You know what I always love in Terraria? Yo-yo builds. Yo-yo builds are actually pretty neat. I actually really like the mace, and early on, a yo-yo can replace that. But for me, I like range builds mostly, and the mace. Can you? Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, and if I don't talk too much, I do apologize. I am struggling with my speech. No, I always do, because I speak too fast. I don't speak clearly, and I don't have enough breath control. I don't control my breath. I get too excited, and then I start talking really fast, and then I don't breathe when I'm speaking. So I'm trying to give myself a little bit of break right now, but if you have any questions, by all means, let me know, and hopefully I will be able to keep you guys entertained. Because I am worried about not being able to do that. Okay, right now we are in search of. So obviously this is Terraria. For those who don't know what Terraria is, it's basically the equivalent of Minecraft, but 2D. And arguably, my opinion is that Terraria is better than Minecraft because of how much it has available. There's so much content to Terraria. It just feels better to play, in my opinion. Look at it like this. I like the way that looks better. But yeah, it's basically 2D Minecraft. Honestly, I just got the shield the other day. I'm in love with it. The shield is nice. This one, right? The Shield of Cthulhu. Magic, sword, summons, but I'm going to go to the yo-yo. Hey, to each their own. Regarding the shield though, if you just got the shield, be careful with it, because if you're referring to the Shield of Cthulhu, because when you go to the underworld, you might accidentally careen right into do that off of a ledge. So the shield is useful, gives you some defense and attacks, but it is a double-edged sword that will get you killed if you're not careful. Going into mechanical things, Terraria's equivalent of redstone. Terraria does such a better job in my eyes, definitely. Hello, Mr. Trap. Goodbye. Yeah, it's a very fun game. It's probably one of my favorite games. Not the most favorite game, of course. That belongs to. Actually, what is my favorite game? It's a good question. I'd have to say the Dark Souls series. Dark Souls has to be my favorite series. Bloodborne is probably my most favorite game. I haven't played much of it recently, but I've beaten the game multiple times. At least, no, actually I haven't beaten the game yet. No, the Sergeant's Shield. Sorry, I should have been more specific. Oh, Sergeant's Shield. Until you want to wire teleporters one end of the world map to the other. Takes so long, but it's worth it. You are correct. I actually, now, even though there's two teleporters and stuff, I'm actually planning on making a railway or like a highway underneath, because even though I like maintaining the natural geography, I do like to have like long railways. They're fun. I'm singing too loud, too high. Someone's calling me. Hold on. Sorry, my little sibling came in. They asked me if I had Valorant, and I said no. And I told them I'm not interested in playing it. I might at some point, but for the most part, I don't really care for shooters like, I don't care for Fortnite or PlayerUnknown and like that. I might at some point play them eventually if other VTubers want to play with me, but that's just not my shtick, you know? Now, what did I miss? I use pylons for fast travel. Pylons are definitely useful. I get too held up on the idea of why should I do it, leading me to having entire bases laden with arrow traps, boulders, lots of minions, and just so many sentry summons. Wire entire rooms to change into enclosed spaces by locking and unlocking. Wire rooms. Interesting. Neat. Hello, Equal Dark. Welcome in. How you do? Ouch! Stupid trap. How are you doing today, Equal Dark? Or what would you rather have? Equal Dark or Equal Dark? Like, how do you want... Another... 2 traps simultaneously? Really? Really? You gonna do this to me? Sawed off. Stop that. And I'm still poisoned. I'm good and scared of a thing? You're scared of a thing? What thing? Look at that. I love that foreground. I love that foreground. And look at this. I love this thing. Why can't I make this? Terraria, please. Let me make the rock to the pickaxe in. It looks so awesome. I really wish they'd give you more options for Terraria, like regarding the ambience with that. They give you a lot. Again, Terraria is huge. There's so much of this game already, but there's so much stuff you can't do that it feels like such a lapse in judgment. Like, why can't we make this background object, you know? It's like the same as like a chair. It'd be the same as a chair, you know? Why can't I make that? Why can't I make this? Like, what the hell? It's just a pickaxe and some rocks. Exactly. It's perfect for a base you want to look like a former mine turn base. Exactly. Like, I could make, like, even if you made it out of, like, if it required stone and an actual pickaxe to create, I don't care. I could make more pickaxes out of wood or silver or gold. I don't really care. Give me the option, you know? Well, a Chinese rocket broke in the atmosphere and the debris are coming in Italy. Oh, shit. I hope you'll be okay. A piece of a rocket. Well, keep it on the news then. They should ideally tell you where it'll fall. If it falls in your area, you might have to evacuate, but just be careful, okay? Ah, yes, I heard the news. It is quite the issue. That is, that's the first I heard of it. To be fair, I don't watch the news, so yeah, just keep it on the news. Take care of yourself. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm a little distracted and I'm tired, so. And my neck is still bothering me. My voice is bothering me. As usual. Ooh. And in like 10 hours, 10 minutes, and to my 020, so at 2:39 they will land. Oh boy. Think of it like this, friend. The news will always tell you the worst case scenario, so they can't be sued for not doing so. 99 times out of 10, it isn't as bad as they make it out to be. True, but that 1% chance is still very, 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 very possible. So just keep it on the news. You'll be fine. As long as you keep your, you stay aware, and I'm trying to be comforting here and I'm failing. I'm sorry. I hate you, Shellies. Go away, stupid, dumb Shelly monsters. Go away. Go away. Go away. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I don't hate the name Shelly. I don't hate the person named Shelly. I just hate the monsters called Shellies because they're so freaking annoying. Hate them. I think it's okay. I played Terraria 2. I'm really good. Cool. What's your most hated monster? Mine's a Shelly. No, I gotta stop saying that. Ooh, tungsten. Tungsten. So, oh, water. I'm gonna start mining tungsten and platinum. I've been ignoring it for the most part. I didn't really care, but I realized I should probably mine some. Ouch. I found another railway. I think King Slime. Oh yeah, I sympathize with you. The King Slime and I have some serious beef. That bastard is son of a bitch. King Slime, nobody's surprised that guy ended up being on the, yeah, he's, like, I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, so the King Slime, he normally does a number on me because I have a hard time getting going in Terraria, but, like, right now, I'm prepared for him, I think. I should be fine. What the hell is this? Excuse me? This is new. Also, is this a trap chest? No. That's good. Don't care for those. So King Slime is very difficult for early players, as I'm sure you're aware. And unfortunately, I've died to him a lot. In fact, I actually died to him quite a bit on stream before as well. I had, at some point, a multiplayer Terraria thing going, but I haven't played it recently because Terraria doesn't want to function properly without it like lagging super hard. But I haven't got all my VODs up yet, but when I do, you will see some Minecraft Terraria VODs, and if you want, feel free to take a look, and you can get to see how destroyed I get from King Slime over and over and over and over again. My phone is at 22%. Underground Jungle is not, no, this is not Underground Jungle. This is something else entirely. Because the Underground Jungle is over here. This is moss. It's glowing moss. I thought there was only one type of moss that's going to spawn, but I guess there's this... I guess Jungle Terraria has multiple mosses spawning, which is pretty neat. It's glowing stone. Moss to my Terraria won't work. I don't know why. When I try to open, it won't open. Really? If you're playing with Steam, you're probably going to have to verify the integrity of the file integrity. Go to Steam. Actually, hold on. Let me box myself up real quick. I'll look at this real quick. Get off. I did it. It won't work. Huh. Maybe we're looking for the underground marble biome the wrong way. Is there any other cave entrances on the surface we can go down and explore? Possibly. But I don't know. I don't think it'll change anything. We just have to keep looking. We have to basically keep going left and right, because in Junk Terraria, as I mentioned before, the marble biome spawns vertically instead of horizontally. As for the Terraria not starting, I don't know what to do to help you, because I can't physically touch your computer. Obviously, I'm not there. So I would say definitely keep looking online if possible. You might have to reinstall it. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling? You play T mod loader? I do not. It's okay? You're fine? Okay. But yeah, I have not played modded Terraria. I plan on doing that at some points. Just, I want to experience Terraria as a whole first, and I still haven't beaten the game yet. I used to play this back before Crimson was a thing. I remember playing this before, like several years ago, and beat the Eater of Worlds, and I think I stopped after that. But then there's the updates for the Crimson, and then the Eater of World, the Journey's End update, and I decided after the Journey's End update came out, I was like, you know what? I'll play again. So a lot of this is still new to me. A lot of it. My voice is cracking really hard. Installed and reinstalled like over 500 times. Why is it not working then? I'm wondering if it's crashing. Now, are you playing, when you boot it up, are you playing it with mods or are you playing it vanilla? Long time player like myself, it's a wonderful game moving all these years. So no mods. Huh, why is it? I'm vanilla, no mods. I mean, if you're not playing any modded version, you've checked the integrity of the files on Steam, and you've uninstalled and reinstalled it, I don't see why it shouldn't work. And so what happens? So you press play and it just doesn't open? Like does the play button on the Steam say playing? Like, does the Steam button say stop, or does it play and then just like go back? Does the play button come back? Because if you press play and hit stop, then that means it's running, or at least supposedly it should be running somehow. Ooh, fortune. But if it says stop, or I mean, if it doesn't say stop, if it says play, even though you just hit play, then it's crashing. The game keeps crashing. On startup. Sorry if what I'm saying is confusing. I need to slow down. Basically, I'm trying to troubleshoot wild depth meter. Troubleshoot why it wouldn't be working, because there's no reason. If you installed it and checked integrity, there's no reason why it shouldn't work. But if it's crashing, it's possible that you have to do a proper clean install by getting rid of all of the files on your computer and doing a full clean reboot. Now, problem with that is you'll end up deleting your world file as well, and your character files. And there's a way to save those. I think you can, if you can isolate those files and put them in a separate folder, then you can delete the folder for Terraria and then reinstall it. And ideally, it should reinstall completely new, and that should work. But I would suggest double checking everything before you attempt that, because that is like a last resort, and if you don't back up your files, you will lose literally everything. Like everything. A second obsidian biome? You mean a cobalt biome. Granite. We're both wrong. We're both wrong. We're both wrong. Granite biome. We're both wrong. It's the granite biome. I'm talking too fast again. I have to slow down. I have to let my voice just do what it wants, I guess. I hear a golem. There's one. Well, I'm gonna go back before it gets dark because I want to see what that merchant has to offer. And he is to the right. All right, we have Romeo. Hello, Romeo. Ooh, this is what I want. Fancy dishes. Zebra skin and a stopwatch. Dynasty wood. I'll buy one. I'm good on the skin. 30 miles per hour. There we go. I want a goblet. How do I make a goblet? I know there's a way to make those. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to test these these bars. I want to see if I can make a goblet out of any of these. Or mugs. I can make wood mugs. I know for a fact I can make wood mugs. I think. I thought I could. The music is too sweet and relaxing. It feels so warm. It's very nice. The Goblin Invasion spawn? Not yet. By the way, welcome in, Weird Talk. And thank you so much for the follow. Grab some meat and find a seat. There's plenty of seats to go around, and plenty of meat too. Yeah, so the goblins haven't spawned yet. I think I have to meet one more requirement for them to spawn. And I don't remember what the requirement is. What was the requirement again? Oh wait, no. Maybe I do. I think maybe I do meet the requirements, but they just haven't spawned at all. So let me take a look. So Goblin Invasion. Goblin Army. It's been a long time since I looked this up. I don't remember. Let's see. Criteria. It must be daytime. 4:30 a.m. is when it triggers. The player must be standing near the world spawn point, not necessarily at the player spawn point, just near it. At least one. Okay, that's what it was. I haven't destroyed any shadow orbs yet, or crimson hearts yet, so that's why they haven't spawned yet. Thanks, loving watch people play Terraria, and you seem pretty sweet. Thank you very much. And yeah, so that's why it hasn't happened yet. I haven't destroyed any shadow orbs or crimson hearts. Now, the reason why I'm saying shadow orbs or crimson hearts is because I am playing drunk Terraria. So I have both. In addition, I have lots and lots of living wood trees. So once I destroy one of those, I will meet the last of the criteria, and it will spawn literally any day. Because I have 200 health, I am often near the spawn points, and you know, it's like the only thing I need is the orbs. Like I have plenty of health. Oi, Jake, get back here. I will let you know, I do talk a little too fast sometimes, so I do apologize. I'm still learning to slow down and enunciate my words and breathe. It's just a constant struggle. So if I do get on your nerves a little bit, I do apologize. No one's told me that yet. Obviously, this is me thinking too much. I overthink too much all the time. So you guys are gonna tell me I'm fine. And, which, by the way, if you want to, please, I'm not gonna rob you of that. You know, it's just, I know, and I appreciate when you guys reassure me, because it feels good. It does feel good because you guys reassure me and let me know I'm doing okay. And if you want to keep saying that, I'm not gonna stop you. You know. It's just I wanted to explain myself is what's happening. I'm trying to give you context where I mentioned that. It's just what am I doing? I'm overthinking things again. I know silver. I know silver can have goblets. No? I thought silver did. They did have the goblets. Hello? Wait, no. Who has goblets? I can get goblets somewhere. Are you kidding me? Hello? Oh, cups. Dynasty cup. Damn it. I should have got more Dynasty wood then. Piano, sofa, bathtub, lantern, candle, lantern, lamp. Of course we will. We love our Valkyrie, and we want you to know that these things you think are problems aren't as big as an issue as you make it sound. We love you more for it. Thank you very much. It's just, I think too much. I overthink things way too much. I can be paranoid sometimes, and I worry too much. I get anxious very easily, and honestly, I get it from my dad. My dad gets very anxious as well. He and I both get pretty, we both have that issue. So I'm learning to relax. It's still a work in progress. Not easy, honestly. It's not easy to calm down and stay calm, especially when you get excited. So I don't need two of these. Why do I have two of these? So somebody has cups. Where are the cups? I know somebody has them. I don't know where. Maybe the merchant? Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? Why are your doors open? Harold, what are you doing? Shut your doors. No. No cups. Oh, I can put bottles, but I don't want... Oh! Oh, clay! Clay! It's clay! Right! I forgot. Clay. Oh, but getting excited is the best thing about life. It is. I agree. But maybe not the best thing. It's one of the best things. Finding something you love is so much. It takes your breath away. Talking about it. Okay, that I'll agree with. And unfortunately, you know me. I'm always out of breath. I need clay. I need clay. Here we go. All right, Jake. Tell me what I can make with clay, please. A wandering jingasa. A teapot. That's one thing. A plate. A bowl. A plate, a bowl, and a teapot. Isn't there cups? No. Jake, I know for a fact we can make cups. Do I need glass? Whoa. Voice crack, what are you doing? Do I need glass? Maybe. Glass. Jakey boy. Glass. I need glass for wine glass. And a mug. Okay, that's what I was missing. I need glass. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and... What do I need for it, though? Furnace. There we go. Bottles for potions use glass. Oh, mugs. Yeah, I was trying to... I'm doing for aesthetic purposes. And I'm wondering if I should do plates instead of those plates. Because those plates are nice. How does this look? Oh, it takes up one spot. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. How about a bowl? You know what? Mugs. Just mugs. There we go. That way everyone has some mead. You can also put food in those plates? Really? Wait, what? You can put food in the plates? Wow, okay, you can. Interesting. What about bunny stew? The stew won't go there. What about a bowl? I need to move that. That's interesting. I never knew that. So if we do that, let's say I put... I can't put roasted bird though, can I? Oh, I can. I can. Cool. Let's try roasted duck. Neat. Alright, awesome. Then we have food. We have food and roasted bird. Food and mead. I need to make some more roasted bird though. Actually, what about the shish kebabs? Yep, it works. It works. Added on 1.4 due to all the new food items. Interesting. I never knew that. Let's make more plates. I didn't want to eat it. Come on. There we go. There we go. We have orange. We have fruits. We have roasted squirrel, and we have roast duck. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I do want to make, so this is, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it work. At some point I might make two separate halls. One will be for the dining room, the dining hall for like proper food, and the other one will be for like the basic like mead hall for people to drink mead and stuff. So that is again just a quality of life update. So much to just have. There's so much to this game. There's so much. This game is wonderful. That's a really nice house you build. Thank you. It's a hall. So I am a Valkyrie. I am a Norse Valkyrie. I mean, I'm American. I'm a mortal Valkyrie. And being Norse, though, a Norse Valkyrie, I wanted to create a hall, a mead hall, for my villagers, my NPCs, to, you know, have feasts in. It's a feasting hall, basically. Now, it's the way this works. I don't know how to segue this right, but I was going to mention how I built this. So originally, this was just a cave. The cave mouth was right here, and it went down this way. This is what the original cave looked like. I love building in caves. I love using them as blueprints, and it's so much fun. So when I spawned right here, I found the cave here. I was like, yeah, it's pretty interesting. You know, built a wall, stuff like that, and then eventually, you know, built it as you see here. How do I segue this? I can't. Point is, I wanted to make a hall. I originally only wanted a staircase. For now, these are all homes for extra NPCs. I don't like to build those boxes, those box hotels that lots of people do. I want to give them some flair. So these houses are all temporary. I'm eventually going to give them proper housing. For instance, I have here a small little spot for the demolitionist because he likes to be underground. Now I want to give him a spot like right here because the demolitionist likes to be super underground and he prefers the underground, like the actual underground biome. So I have to go deep enough to where he's satisfied, which I think is like right here or even here. So my goal is probably to build him a home, if anything. I mean, I'll think about it. Probably right here. That'd be nice. But for now, he's fine underground. Because he's a dwarf, and he likes to be underground. Hello, birdie. Yeah, if I have a hard time speaking, it's just me being me and just not stretching like I should be doing and not sitting up straight like I should be doing. Not breathing like I should be doing. It's a constant problem. Let's see, what do I do next? I'm still looking for the marble biome. Be a problem, so we're gonna go back. Let me put the glass away. I'll keep the sand, it's fine. Put the clay away. I want to put the ash away though. I don't care for the obsidian platforms, but whatever. I did not hydrate, no, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't hydrate enough. Stretch, hydrate. What is wrong with me? Hydrate, lip trail, yes, lip trails, and eats. Remember the keys. So SHL and E, or SHLT and E. SHLTE. Shout. Stretch, hydrate, eat, and lip trail. Shout. I love bugging my friends to hydrate because they always forget. It's easy to forget, especially when you're playing video games or doing something you really enjoy. It's super hard for me to remember, honestly. Helps. It helps. Hydrate, eats, lip trail, and stretch. Yep, helps. Okay, so we are in search of the marble biome because I want to build a graveyard next. And for the graveyard, I want to build a mausoleum to be the entrance, the main like storage area, as well as like the entrance to the catacombs, which I will eventually creates. Okay, so we're at 166. Our surface is, we're still on the surface, right here, underground. So this is the underground area. So we're gonna have to figure out where to put him, our dwarf, our demolitionist, Morthal. Somewhere here and below. Where's a good spot? Actually, that's a good spot. Right here. Right here. This is perfect. Alright, this is perfect. This will be his home. Maybe let's put some wood here then. I remember. There we go. I'll do this later, but this is a perfect spot for his home. He will live here. He'll have a nice, small little, pond, a small lake, as well as a waterfall in front of his house. Perfect. Oh, are we discussing redeems? We're discussing you because you are fantastic. Welcome back, Heavy. Welcome back. You normally get food at the 4-hour mark, right, Stella? That is soon? Yes, it is. Now, I already ordered food yesterday, so I'm gonna try to find some food in the fridge. Excuse me, which we should have plenty. I just have to figure what I want to eat. So I have to make something. I only want to order food once a week because it's expensive, but at the very least, you know, once a week it'd be good. And I already finished the food from yesterday, so I don't have any leftovers. Baby Finch, what are you doing? There you go. Yeah, I will, in about, I'll say 10 minutes, I'll take a break, and then I will go ahead and, stop saying, I will go ahead and look to see what we have to eat in the fridge, and if I find out I don't like whatever we have, I might go ahead and order it again just because. I seriously don't understand where I saw that last Hellion, because we had one. I had one at some point, but at the same time, I'm wondering if maybe it was a different game, different world. It's been so long. I can't remember. Let's take a look. Last time we were over here. Tracks go over here. We had two granite biomes right here. The question is, where would the marble biome be? That's silver. I'm gonna look this up. I'm getting a little frustrated, so I want to look it up real quick. Terraria music is nice. It is nice. And to clarify, for, I mentioned it already, but for those who are new to my stream, I'm playing on what's called Drunk Terraria. The seed is drunk. I use the seed 562020 when generating the world. And what's unique about Drunk Terraria is a lot of things are like inverted or flipped, or like the extras or stuff. So we have every single type of ore in the game. We have platinum and gold. We have tungsten and silver. We have bronze, lead, iron, tin. We have all that stuff. We have both corruption and crimson biomes. We have so in the oceans, sometimes when your world spawns, there's a chance that the oceans will spawn with trenches, caves, underwater caves. In Drunk Terraria, those spawn guaranteed on both sides. Here and here, and yeah, the crimson right here, and the corruption is right here. Furthermore, the dungeon spawns underground, right here, underneath a dead tree. So if you're looking for the dungeon in a Drunk Terraria, look for a dead tree, a dead living wood tree. It'll be the leaves will all be dead. But with this in mind, I was calling it cobalt. It's the granite cave biome and the marble cave biome. Both of those, normally the granite spawns vertically, so up and down, and the marble spawns left and right. Now, conversely, in a drunk world, it's granite is horizontal, so left and right, and the marble biome is vertical, up and down. So what I'm looking for is, I'm hoping to find. I need to go down. Wait, I went wrong way. I'm hoping to find it soon because I want to build the graveyard. They said I might switch over to. Switch over to Wind Waker at some point. I'm actually enjoying this a lot. I might stick to this for the rest of the stream, but I did have a slight interest in playing Wind Waker, so we may switch. It's just I wanted to start on the graveyard like now. It truly is a masterpiece of creativity. It is. Oh, so they switched world gen. So yeah, basically, drunk. It's as the name. Terraria is drunk, basically. You know, it's not normal. Obviously, you know. Go home, Terraria. You're drunk. So a lot of things are different, and in my world in particular, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty for the world. So everything hits like a truck. So I have to be careful with that. But other than that, everything is pretty much the same. Ooh, same. I'm keeping that heart for there for now. I'm getting it on the map. There we go. Let me zoom out. I love these arrows so much. What are you doing, fairy? What's up? What's wrong? Oh, you want to take me to the heart? Well, thank you for that. That's kind of useless, but thank you. I have 107 more jester arrows. The jester arrows are lovely. I love these things so much. They make spelunking. Is that Shelly? Fuck you. I hate Shellys. Go suck a fat one. Oh yeah, by the way, I swear. Sorry. I swear a lot. Very sorry about that. Ow! Ouch! You son of a bitch. Can you not? Let me put a stone. There we go. There we go. Sup? Hello. Lanza. How do I? I'm gonna call you Lanza. I'm not gonna be able to. I don't know. I'm not gonna even attempt to pronounce it. Now I'll attempt it. Give me a minute to kill these monsters first. These bats, so I don't have to. Oh, hello, Granite Elemental. Hi, Elemental. Lanza, Lenzaguisan, Lenzaguisan. Why can't I pronounce the S? Lenzaguisan. Hey, Lanza. Go away. I'm trying to speak here. Lanza Guisante Springosa. Lanza Guisante Springosa. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I had to do it very slowly. For some reason that the Guisante is tripping me up when I say Lanza first. Lanza Guisante. No. Lanza Guisante Springosa. Lanza Guisante Springosa. I can't say it all at once, but I can say it if I break up the words. You're Mexican? Well, welcome in. Oh, by the way, how are you doing today, Lanza? If you don't mind me calling you that. Go away. Go away. Get off of me. Oh, there's another. Ouch! There's another one! Right there! Ow! Son of a bitch. Could you give us some advice on pronouncing that? Or how would you like us to call you for short? Only Lanza? Lanza. Alright. Lanza it is? Oh, look at all that emerald. Oh, those jewels. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I've found a small gem cavern. Those are rare. They're nice. I'm gonna put a torch in there. There we go. $102 damage, big pain, very big pain. Yikes, big yikes. I think it means sticky pea shooter. Sticky pea shooter. I mean, welcome in. Are you perhaps one of the plants from Plants vs. Zombies. Too many options I can't even pick. Where is this? I'm kind of baffled I haven't found the granites. I mean the marble biome yet. Ouch! Away from me. Can you not? There we go. I'm a little worried because we're getting a little too close to the lava. I don't want anything to do with the lava biome right now. And I'm gonna go up as a result. Because I think, ideally, maybe in this area right here, possibly, there might be some marble biomes there. But it's really hard to tell because I don't know the... right, let's go back. It's already 4 o'clock. I'm getting hungry. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break, get some food, and when we come back, I'm gonna look up online and see if there's any parameters regarding their spawn area. So hopefully we'll have a better idea of where the marble biome is located. I just, of course, I mean no offense, friend, is normal mode, is not normal mode, no. So pre-hard mode, but medium core. Have a good meal, thank you. So yeah, real quick, so before I go take my break, let me show you what I have. My main character, one of my main characters, the character I'm currently playing, is medium core. All of them are medium core, by the way. And the world I'm playing in is master, large mode master. So, and the seed is 5-1. I was wrong. It's not 562020. Drunk Terraria is 5162020. So if you want to play a drunk seeded world, type in, so when you make a new world, type in the seed right here, 5162020. That will be a drunk Terraria world if you're so interested and so inclined to play one. But yeah, I play on the hardest difficulty because I'm a Dark Souls veteran. I played Dark Souls like non-stop when I was in high school. When it like, I'm not gonna say when, but years ago. And I played Dark Souls 2. I loved it. I played Dark Souls 3. I loved it. Dark Souls 3 is better. Dark Souls 2 isn't the greatest game, but it's a good game on its own. So I enjoyed the Dark Souls series and I invested over like 900 hours into Dark Souls 1. And that's just the first game. Olo is dead because she is the hardest of hardcore gamers. I am indeed. So as a result of Dark Souls, I sometimes can't play games. I can play games just fine if they're easy, but I like a challenge. And some games like Terraria or like, for instance, God of War, I need to play in the hardest difficulty, which, by the way, we just finished playing God of War yesterday on the hardest difficulty and started playing Resident Evil Village, for those of you who are curious. Now, the VODs will not be up for a while because I have a huge backlog of VODs, about 2 months behind, so it's gonna be a while before I have those up. But if you want to see the end of God of War or the beginning of Resident Evil Resident Evil Village, you can watch my VOD on Twitch. It'll be up there for 2 weeks before it automatically deletes. But other than that, once I have all my VODs caught up, I will start streaming more often. So I'll stream Thursdays in addition to Fridays and Saturdays. And you'll be able to see everything I have streamed so far from the very beginning. So if you're curious about that, if you want to see my VODs and what I have so far, there's a link below us in the about that leads to my Twitter and my YouTube. And both of those will, provide you information about me if you're so curious. But the main YouTube channel is mostly for VODs. I will eventually get around to maybe making compilations, possibly, maybe highlights. But for now, I'm just taking it slow, taking it easy. So by all means, have fun with these VODs if you like, and Hopefully I'm not too, my beginnings aren't too crusty for you, because I had a real hard time starting out, to be honest. Do you ever play Terraria with others or just single player? I do sometimes play, or at least I try to. Right now, for some reason, Terraria is not functioning well when I play multiplayer because I have to have Terraria open, Discord open, Streamlabs OBS open, and the VC Face open. And Streamlabs and VC Face both take up a lot of resources. Like for instance, right now, with VC Face, Slobs, and Terraria, I currently have 98% CPU. The lowest it's getting right now is 74% CPU. And when I go back to the game, it bumps up to 81%. So I can't play it right now because it's crashing it's basically making it impossible to play multiplayer. True gamer right there. Thank you. Currently suffering from issues with multiplayer. Yeah. The friend players, it's so challenging at times to find people to play with. It is. I have some people who I've been playing with on Discord, and eventually I would like to get a server, like my own personal server for Terraria up and running, but I need to make sure my income can support it. As it stands, I'm currently working part-time, a day job, because of what's going on, and also because I want to have some time to stream. Now, if and when I get to a point where I want to say no, not if, but when I get to the point where I can start earning money from Twitch, would be nice. I'll use it towards, you know, maybe making a Terraria server and maybe a Minecraft server, possibly. There's no rush. I don't see it happening anytime soon, but it's definitely something I'm planning on doing eventually. My friends don't have the game, so I just play alone. It happens. Sorry for my English because I'm Mexican. It's fine, no worries. To be honest, to be honest, I'm American, and even I have a hard time with English because I can't speak right. So by all means, you're fine. You are fine. If I have questions or I'm confused about something, I will try to ask and be like, I don't understand the context. I don't understand exactly what you're saying, and I'll let you, you know, go in depth. So there will be times when someone will say something I won't understand what they're saying. As much as you guys probably don't understand what I'm saying half the time because I speak a mile a minute. So it's all fine. So let me go on my break. I need some food. I'm really hungry and I need to stretch and I need to breathe. I need to slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Sorry, I'm very excitable, to be honest. I don't show it all the time, but when I get excited or I talk about something I'm very passionate about or just talking in general, I tend to talk really, really quickly. And it's actually a constant problem. So, yeah. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some food, use the restroom. Wrong one, wrong scene. Whoops. And I'll be back hopefully within 10 minutes, if not sooner. It might be later. Sometimes my breaks last anywhere from 5 minutes to 20 minutes, but it shouldn't be more than that. It just depends on how long it takes me to make my food. But yeah. Be back soon. All right, I'm back. All right. So I went ahead and got some. I'm gonna make some corn dogs. We had some food, but I wasn't really interested in what we had, so I pulled the corn dogs out of the freezer and I'm cooking them up in the fryer right now. So they're gonna be ready in about 10.5 minutes. So in 10 minutes, I'll have to go on a break again to go grab them and then bring them in here. But other than that, if I'm so hungry, I'll either make some more corn dogs or just order something. Because even though I only want to order something once a week, I'm really hungry. Welcome back, thank you. What did I miss today? What did I miss? OBS, what are you doing? Here you go. Speaking a mile a minute, believe it or not, that is considered the norm for the part of the England I live in. Speaking anything slower here is considered odd. Enjoy your food, thank you. Me who doesn't speak at all, lol. I mean, that's fine too. I already wanted to eat. Well, feel free to get some food. Everyone in Liverpool speaks so much that half the time it's so underwhelming. Yeah, the same here in Mexico 3 days later. I like beans. Beans are nice. Same. Sasha, man. Oddly enough, where I live is considered to be the overflow of Liverpool. Really? So many people that talk in my school and I end up talking to only one person. I mean, honestly, if you only have one person to talk to, that's fine. Because, I mean, it's like with friends, you know? You don't really need like hundreds of friends. Having a few friends or even just one friend, a good friend, is good. So having somebody you can talk to would be nice. I do not know what to say. No sé qué. No sé qué. No sé qué. No sé qué decía. I have no idea what that means, but I pronounced it the best I could. There is nothing wrong with speaking to just one or two people, friend. If you ever want more people to talk to, consider me your new friend. Yep, you can make friends with everyone in my chat, so by all means. Things I need to talk more online than I tend to talk more online than IRL, to the point I even talk indifferently to my parents when I message them. Hi again, hi. About so what is a weba? Welcome back. Oh, yeah, it's a WE for welcome and then BA for back, correct? So weba is welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, yeah? Okay. So I'm waiting for my food. We can go ahead and play a little bit. I just figured I'd give you guys a close up. Hi. Oh no, this way. Hello. So let me go ahead and oops, I'm so sorry. Change the scene back to here, and we'll play a little bit more. We have 7 minutes before my food's ready. Lots and lots of stars. Weba, I like it too. Oh, come on. Oh well. I got a fair number. About 10. Yeah, so at the very least, if I can't make the mausoleum today like I wanted to, I can at least get it prepped up. So what I'll do is I'm gonna move the party girl. I'm gonna move her right here. Mackenzie, I'm gonna have you and the shopkeep live in here. So Mackenzie, zoologist. No, the painter. Let's put the painter in here. Mackenzie, you can take this one. The merchant will be... Actually, no, the painter will be here. Merchant here. The dye trader here. It's fine. And then I'm gonna move the party girl over. What I'll do is I'll remove the lighting. Because now these are no longer suitable. Here we go. Oh my god, the music! Bless this game. Yeah, it's a very beautiful music. I mean, like Terraria had beautiful music to begin with, but drunk Terraria music is so much better, in my opinion. In the FI, it's 5, I think. Is it 20 or 10 or 20 need to make a mana? I can actually take a look, actually. Five. Yeah, 5 for a mana crystal. Speaking of, Band of Star Power, right. And how much do these go for? No value, really? That sucks. So the mana crystals are kind of useless once you have maximum mana. It's a darn shame. I do, yeah, I have maximum. I got my memory wrong on that one then? Yeah. What, my phone lag? Your phone lagging? Plug it in? Oh. Yeah, so unfortunately the mana crystals are worth nothing. So if you accidentally make more when you have maximum, you kind of just waste your money. You waste your resources. Now, it's not that big of a deal. It's only 5 stars. And you can turn the crystals into the Band of Star Power, which will be worth money. But you need the Panic Bracelet first. I need to figure out how I want this to look. So I think I'm gonna put the... The end is gonna be right here. Right there. And the beginning... Can you get out of this house, please? I'm gonna go ahead and put this here for now, and then we're gonna go ahead and start... I have to go back anyways to build some iron wrought fences, but for the most part, we can pretty much do everything we need. Oh, you can! That is correct, actually. You are correct. I didn't think about that. Very nice. That's a good point. And if I get the invisibility dye, I can make the item frame disappear. So it's like there's a star on my wall. Ooh. Thank you for that idea, by the way. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, so how should I have this to look, I wonder? Do I want to have it... For now, I'll make it out of stone. No, I want it to be dirt. Let's go get the fences real quick. I'm gonna need more iron though. Lead and iron. Wait, do I not have iron? I do. Wait, no. I don't have any iron. Alright, I guess we're going getting iron then. But I don't like anymore. I like saving up items that I don't normally get all the time to decorate. Sometimes you just don't think about those things. I like it's a star to increase mana. Not many would think to use as decoration. It's true. It's very true. It's like, just do it now. I'm removing that. That dummy is getting in the way. Damn target dummy. You can go up here. There you go. Yeah. Let's put it in right here. There we go. There we go. A little star. Herb's bag for Herb's room and can of worms for fishing. Yes. I wondered how long you were going to stand that consistent shield fashion day. Yeah, it was getting annoying. It's like, damn it. Because most just open them as soon as they get it. And my food's ready. Be right back. I'm using my food now. And I'm back. No, I'm not. I forgot. Oh my gosh. I forgot my corn dogs. I'll be back. I freaking went to go get my food and I put it on a plate and I forgot to bring it with me. So I grabbed some ketchup, right? To dip my corn dogs in. Sorry, I'm moving around my room. I need to make it, it's too hot in here. I'll put it in the window. I grabbed a small cup of ketchup and brought it in here and forgot to bring the corn dogs with me. Oh, shh. I also need water. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Okay, now I'm back. I have a full cup of water. I have some ketchup, and I have my corn dogs. Jeez. Planning to make trees for every biome and housing inside, but I never seem to get the shape quite right. It's definitely difficult to get the shapes right sometimes. It's a constant hassle, but it's part of the experience. How did you forget the food? I don't know. I grabbed the ketchup and they brought it in here. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm ready. Oh, where's my plate of corn dogs? Oh, it's still on the stove. It's like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Hey, welcome back. Thank you. Welcome home. Shape is a nightmare at times. I mean, you imagine it. I use Kaios's tutorials as a huge inspiration for building. I actually, I don't normally use tutorials, but I did see something similar, like a showcase, and someone made a huge like tree with actuators and like walls and stuff. It looked awesome. That and also someone else made a forest out of actuated trees. So I want to do that at some point because it looked awesome. It was beautiful. Right, we need iron. Let me eat first though. I'm speaking too loud, I think. I think I'm speaking too loud. That's what's happening. Nothing wrong with checking what others are doing to get tips and ideas. Indeed. In fact, I had the idea of making a tram station, like a subway. Make a subway because someone else made one. I saw it on Reddit once, and I was like, "Oh, that's pretty neat." They made it like out of stone bricks and stuff like that, and they had glass, and it looked like a modern day train station. And now, yes, I like to keep things natural, but I like to mix natural and artificial together. So ideally, I will make the same thing. I'm gonna make my own train station with like bricks and stuff like that, and kind of, you know, have it like a tunnel. You know, it'd be pretty neat. The tunnel will be natural, but the main stations themselves will be artificial. Maybe. I'm sure to shut it now. It's getting annoying to watch. Like go back and forth. And I felt pity for it, so I released it. Num num num. I honestly get so confused on NPC happiness. I didn't just get teleported later. Get teleported later in the game. The NPC happiness is definitely difficult. If you look it up online, you'll be able to figure out what you need to do. But it can be definitely kind of like wait, what? Kind of confusing. But for the most part, you just gotta get them in the biomes they like, and then get them like certain like objects, I think, or make sure that they're nearby the people they like, which is usually they'll say it in their dialogue, like, oh, I like this person. Like the demolitionist likes the nurse, but the nurse doesn't like the demolitionist. The nurse instead likes, no, actually she does, but the nurse likes the dryad, so she'll like to be paired up with the dryad in the forest biome, I think. Couple more bites and I'll move on. I'm really hungry. Really, really hungry. Come on. I have one corn in my glass. I'll save for later. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. Oh, right, there we go. Just felt guilty for a second, Lemma. I'm glad they put happiness in. It means people have a reason to stop creating nightmare-esque looking hotels with everybody in identical rooms in one big block. Exactly. People will still do that, but at the very least, it'll incentivize. Sorry, my nose is stuffy again. It'll incentivize them to actually at least attempt to build something. They'll have the main hotel, and then they'll make like the proper rooms or houses in the respective biomes, like separately, and they'll move them as needed. We are in the search of lead and iron. Which, by the way, we should have some. Here we go. Lead and I mean, either one works. Statue. We have platinum. 10. Copper. Let's see. Pots. Webs. Lead. Tin. Treat your NPCs with love, damn it. AI has feelings, they do. It sure does. It's like, just like, if anything, like, it's like it looks better when you give them proper homes, if anything. You know, aesthetically, it's more pleasing. I can understand making a hotel if you want to keep them all in one spot. But at the very least, make the hotel look nice, you know? Most people just make glorified boxes. Like, boxes within boxes, that's it. You know? Wow, you think that lead and iron would be the easiest to find? And I'm having a hell of a time finding much at all. There we go. What about iron? It's whatever. Oh, there's some right there. There we go. There we go. Some more lead for me. Kind of don't want to remove this, though. Paint is a difficult thing to use. It can be. Perhaps you have missed a lot of it earlier on. Yeah, I think I may have missed a fair bit of it at some point. Like this. It's whatever. To be fair though, I like writing wiring more than building. Each their own, and I can see wiring being pretty fun. Wiring for what purpose though? Traps? Hoiking. Oh yeah, hoiking. Traps. Teleporter in rooms. And a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, hoiking I learned it very recently. It's actually seems like a pretty neat idea. And actually, we had this discussion last week about how like bugs can become features, and it was Terraria I mentioned, right? There was like the thing that is what I was referring to, the hoiking. It's where you basically you kind of exploit the mechanics of the like slopes for these things in such a way where you kind of clip through them, and if you have a bunch of them in a row, it'll force you to basically clip through all of them instantaneously. Or it's tin. Oops. I thought that was lead. Oh wow. Okay, so we're in search of lead and iron. Should get some more as I go further down. Lead rates. And gold. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, nice. I'll go ahead and grab. I'm gonna leave the silver. I don't need it. Hold on, give me 1 second, please. Is very fun. They actually check to see if Hoik works on each update because it's a feature now. Good. They wouldn't want to accidentally fix. Yeah, that's true because it's a bug. It was originally a bug. That's a good point. You have to check every single time to make sure that it still works. Because that's funny. So now instead of it, because it's a feature now. If it doesn't work, that means that they accidentally fixed it. But because it's considered a feature, that means they broke it. Amethyst? Oh, I passed the lead. Whoops. That's fine, I'll keep going. We'll find some more down here. Whoopsies. That's the other light I wanted to take a look at. At least they're patching dupe bugs. Okay. Normally you would be happy to actively fix a bug, but now Terraria, though, they're upset if they actually fix it. That's why we love them. Yep. They can patch dupe bugs all you want if people are determined to break the game. In order to spawn thousands of an item, simply fixing a bug won't stop them using external forces to do so, sadly. Yeah, that's true. That's what mods are for. But if you want to cheat those sort of things in your own world and keep it in your own world, by all means do it. It's one thing, yeah, I agree. It's like, I think it's because duping isn't a feature and they don't want to be a feature, even though hulking is. But they probably understand that it can be modded and they're fine with that. They just don't want it to be a feature. Oh, that's iron. Voice, please. There we go. Some lead there. Oh, that's pretty far away. I want to keep going down. The siren song? I may not have any breath control, but I do take a little bit of pride in my singing capabilities. It's just, I have potential. I just need a speech therapist as well as someone to teach me to sing properly regarding my breath, because otherwise I'm gonna keep like singing and talking so much I'm gonna be out of breath 24/7. And I'd rather speak clearly on stream at least. There we go. But it's just my speech is a constant struggle because of the way my mouth moves, how quickly it moves, and the tongue tension and all of that. So where is all the iron? I'm finding more tungsten and silver than I am iron and lead. It's ridiculous. The hell? I don't understand. How does that work? And tin. Screw it. We'll keep moving and we'll just have to hope we see some on the way. I got tired of waiting. Svella, from the bottom of my heart, and I mean this sincerely, your singing is simply beautiful. Your voice is magnificent and undeveloped. I'm overjoyed each time I get to hear you sing. Thank you very much. You're gonna make me it's embarrassing to admit this, but you're gonna make me blush. Thank you very much. And hopefully it's me overthinking it as usual, but I do worry that I don't always show like enough enthusiasm when I thank someone. So sincerely, I do thank you. Thank you very much. And eventually I will have things taken care of to where I can speak a little bit more clearly and a little more softly, kind of like how I am now, a little bit, maybe even a little bit deeper, if you get what I'm saying. At the very least, I do understand I have a very large, very wide range, vocal range. It's just it's out of control. I can't control my voice very well. So it's just it is what it is. Oops, there we go. Like for instance, I'm kind of embarrassed to do it. I've kind of considered doing it, and I don't know if I want to right now. But I mean, I do want to do it, but it's embarrassing, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off. So, let me kill this slime. Get this slime out of the way. So I want to do the. I kind of don't want to do it, but I do want to do it. I don't want to do it. Okay, hold on. I want to do the auto voice, and I don't know if I should do it. I tried to practice it just now, and it's a little embarrassing. Fuck it. It's me. Okay, so if it doesn't sound very good, let me know. I can't figure out the inflection too well. I keep like I hear it and hear someone else do it, and the inflection, it's hard for me to maintain it properly. It's like almost as if I don't understand the proper inflection, proper like phonation at the end. But alright, let's see if I can. Ara ara. Ara ara. I can't tell if it's right, but and there's that and there's the hi honey thing everyone's doing, like, hi honey, how you doing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, really? Oh, no. Wait, how long was I muted for? Hello. Welcome in, Docs. Like 1 hour? Are you kidding me? Wait, no, but iCandy heard me say the RR, right? Wait, did I imagine that? No, iCandy. By the way, tell me how you pronounce your name. D-U-L-Q-S. Docs? Or Dokis? And welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. The RR. Wow. Well, fuck me sideways. Jeez. I mean, you didn't miss much. I was just talking about how I liked the way the iron fences look better than the lead fences. So I think I'm gonna go for iron. And I mentioned when Candy mentioned the bot, I said that there was one other bot actually in during the stream. Like, it was a couple hours ago. So sorry for that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for being muted. That's great. That's great. That looks nice. Oh, but the lead though. The lead has spikes. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I was semi-asleep. About 7 minutes. I'm so sorry for not. No, you're fine. You're fine. I should be on top of that is myself, and I completely forgot. I think I don't know why I muted myself. But I remember I was talking about after the RR about how I'm usually a serious person, and doing stuff like that is a little bit embarrassing for me. But maybe as things go, as I stream more and more, I'll become more open and be a little less bashful about doing things like the RR voice. And like, for instance, did you hear me say the hi honey one? The hi honey, because everyone's doing that on all the VTubers are doing the hi honey or whatever. 30 seconds after the RR, your model's mouth moves, and you missed the hi honey part. Should I do it again? Oh, you did hear it. Okay, good. You're fine. Never mind then. I'm not. Never mind. No. Oh, you. Well then. Supposedly, iCandy heard it. Should I do it again? I'm not sure if I should do it again. I'm a little embarrassed. What should I do it again? Should I do it again? I wonder. What's the full sentence? Hi, honey. Welcome home. Would you like to? Oh, the full sentence. Interesting. I didn't see the full sentence though, so maybe. I feel like I'm gonna regret doing this. It's like super embarrassing for me because like, I'm too serious of a person sometimes. You were asleep the past 5 hours? Well, good morning. All right, let me give it a shot. Right, okay, well. Hi, honey. Welcome home. Would you like a dinner? Or would you like dinner? A bath? Or perhaps me? How was that? Clips ready for new viewers. For the viewers. I kind of messed up the last half of that, but my voice was cracking a little bit. because I have too much time talking. Enjoy that, because I probably won't do that again very often, if at all. It's embarrassing for me. I'm just too serious of a person, I guess, too bashful or something. I don't know. But moving on, we have lead and iron. It was still both adorable and other emotions I dare not mention. Okay, moving on. Let's go ahead and focus on the graveyard for now. I need to make some more fences. I think, oh, good. I can put them back into, I can turn them back into bars. Good. You know what? For now, what I'll do is I will, while it's still dark, I will go in search of more iron, and then I'll come back when it's light and we'll start to develop more, because I do have some more graves to pick up, because I have a grave here, a grave here. I thought I had a couple of them in a chest somewhere. No. Nope. No. Nada. Zilch. Well, I have enough to make the biome, I think. I need at least 7. 5 will make the monsters spawn, and 7 will be what you need for the ectoplasm, is what it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way down here. I need 1 more. I know I died somewhere in the caverns. Where? I'll have to go for now. Have a good stream and hoping to see you soon again. Have a good night. And if you want to see me again, I will be streaming. I typically stream Friday and Saturday, 12 p.m. PST. So for reference, right now it is currently 5:16 in the afternoon for me. So 5 hours ago is when I start. Every Friday and Saturday, typically. Terraria isn't too often. It is my fallback game sometimes, or if I'm in the mood for creating. But next week will be a collab with my fellow Vtuber, Nordic Vtuber, Fenrir, and maybe something else. I don't know what I'm gonna play on Friday. Probably Crusader Kings. So by all means, feel free. Give me a look up if you want to see what I'm up to. And I have a schedule. I always update the Twitch schedule, always, below. And I typically post one on Twitter, if you're so inclined to give my Twitter a look. So I'll see you later, and I hope you have a good day. Bye, Where Talk. Let's see. I couldn't read your name at first, that's why. Oh, wait. Huh. Interesting. So I'm gonna correct myself from what I said earlier. Remember how I said only orange and purple show up? Apparently orange, purple, and pink show up, because Where Talk was pink. Eye Candy's purple. Viz Generous is purple. Dulks, DULQS is orange, and someone else was purple, was it? Oh, and Lanza is green. So pink, purple, orange, and green, like a dark green. So I was wrong. I guess there are other colors. But it is daytime. I spent too long and didn't realize it was dawn. So Come and do this now. No. Wrong button. It seems strange to me that a program that is built to work with Twitch chat doesn't use all the colors Twitch does. It is interesting. I wonder if there's a setting for that. It's possible maybe I switched to some kind of setting that prevents the colors from showing, but I'll have to double check. Now, how am I going to make this work? I want to have... Oh, you know what? I need actuators. I'm going to need actuators for what I plan to do. Unless... Stone walls are going to work. I need something else. Probably I want brick anyways. Because the reason why I'm saying this is because... Actually, no. Actually, walls might work. Walls might be fine. But then I'd have to make the graveyard all one level. Which should be fine as well. Maybe. Maybe. I'll grab a couple of stone walls. I'll make some bricks and make some brick walls too. And the reason why I did that is because I want to make a graveyard with like 2 blocks high, like the 2 blocks high walls. But to do that, I'd have to level this out. So the walls. Oh, that doesn't look good though. That won't work. Oh, it will work. Oh! Cool. Never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Like that. Actually, that's perfect. Wow, that is perfect. But what do the bricks look like? The bricks look better. The bricks look better. And I'll need brick. Yeah, I'll need brick. Like brick blocks, I think. Again, I'll eventually turn it into the mausoleum will be marble, but the actual walls of the graveyard itself will be brick. Because brick looks nice. I'm not a fan of how dark the brick walls look, of course, but it should be fine for now. And I can get the painter to make it look brighter. There we go. There we go. Look at that. They look a lot better. The question is, what do the iron fences look like though? Is that better? Or is the lead better? The lead looks nice because of the dark walls, but I want to use the lighter color. The lighter color looks better. It's just, it doesn't match with the background. Unless. Ooh. Do you like that? If I do it like this, it makes it look like it's 3D. Look at that. Look, it's 3D. So we have in the background the darker colored brick and the darker colored fences. In front, however, the foreground, we have this brick here and the fence here. So it looks 3D. Huh. That'll work out. That'll work. What I could do is about... Can you guys stop it? It really does look 3D. It's neat. It's very neat. The only problem I have is the fact that this is a circle and those are arrows. Those don't match. That's the only problem. So if I do it like this, I'm gonna have to Also, I can just use something. I can just use the painter for whatever I need to do. So I can basically keep it all lead if I wanted to, and simply make the lead in front right here brighter. So it should be fine. I just need silver paint. I really like that. It's very aesthetically pleasing. But one would be a side view and one would be a direct view. It could work. That's true. But then that's a weird looking. Arrow. What was that? Finch, are you okay? Question though, how does it look when it's at an angle? Let me get bricks and... Use lots of bricks. I'm running out of stone though. Oh. I'm running out of stone. Probably don't need that much, but whatever. Now, until we get marble, the mausoleum will be made of brick. And in fact, I might like brick regardless. Stop it. That marble zone is really hard to find, it seems, but I suppose if a lot of people use the seed, we could maybe find a map for it, a fully mapped out zone. Possibly, but I don't know if the seed, if I'm not mistaken, like, sure, like you have the same drunk Terraria seed, but I don't know if the actual seed, the 3.something.516 is gonna work for someone to see my what's it called, like specific map, like this exact map, you know, it'd be randomized. I don't know how that works. Looking at would spoil some things just for the sake of finding. That is true. I would rather not spoil it anyway, so you are correct in that, so we wouldn't want to do that. But how does that even work? I just made my mob grinder into a disc farm. I mean, if that's what needs to be done, so be it, right? Let's do higher. Whoops. That could work. Stop it. Ah, I see. There we go. I changed the design without a disc farm in mind. Right. So it was accidental then? Stop it. Can you rot? Please leave me alone. Hello? Go away. Yep. I think I've been accidentally creating clips when I check the stream, recording for things like names or how long something. Yeah, you'll end up creating clips regardless by accident, I think. I can always delete the ones we don't need if that's the case, or you can delete yourself, I think. But if not, no worries. Oh, whoops. I need gray bricks. Can you get off of me? Hello, go. All of you. Is deleting clips a thing? I thought once it was uploaded that no, it's if I delete it, it'll be gone. And I think you have the option as well, but I don't know for certain. Typically, it's the streamer, whoever the stream belongs to, whoever the clip belongs to, basically, is the one who is in charge of that. But I don't know for certain. They may have changed that. I don't remember. Not for certain anyways. I'm actually having fun with this though. I'm having a lot of fun. I need more. I need more stone too. I'm out of stone. I'm not out of stone, but I'm almost out of stone. So I'm very low on stone. I can't make stone out of stone walls, can I? Nope. Oh, wait. I can. Cool. It's enjoyable watching you build a graveyard. Every base needs one. Definitely. Every base definitely needs a graveyard. Again, I like the iron, but for now we'll keep it like this. I have too many banners. Yeah, so we're in search of more stone, basically. I have plenty for the most part, but I'm so low on it, I'd rather just get more. By the way, remind me, sorry, I hit the mic again. Is there a way to, like in Minecraft, you can sort of like get infinite stone with lava and water. Is that the same thing you can do here? Is there a way of doing that in Terraria? I don't think there is. It's been a while since I've attempted it, and I'm sure there was no way. Hello? I'm gonna save and quit just in case. Because it's been lagging really bad past several times. And my computer is very, very hot. You know what? No, it's not possible? Okay. So I did say I would move on to Wind Waker. It's been past half. What do you guys think? Should we move on to Wind Waker for the last hour and a half of the stream? Or 2.5 hours, I mean? Or do you want me to keep playing Terraria? I can keep playing. Get some water while I wait. Yeah, by all means, like, let me know what you guys think. I haven't figured out how to make the polls work yet. I still need to make that work, and I keep forgetting to do it. So, I'm just gonna have you guys type in chat what you guys would prefer. If your PC is overheating to the point of causing issues, move to Wind Waker. That's what I was asking. Or, I mean, that's why I was asking, is because I'm thinking maybe you should give it a break, because it's getting hot, and that's the second time it's frozen on me. But I do want to see if anyone else who is listening, if they have an opinion. If they don't, if no one else responds, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to Wind Waker then. That's really hot. I mean, I know that I'm in charge of the stream. I can basically play whatever I want, but I want to give you guys a little more, some interactivity, you know, because not everybody's gonna be interested in watching Wind Waker. You know, some people would rather keep watching Terraria instead. So. It looks like no one else is responding, so I'm going to go ahead and switch over to Wind Waker then, and we'll have to come back later. But we've made lots of progress. We have a spot for Morthal, the demolitionist, below our base, below our hall. And we have a graveyard set up. It's not, there's no graves in it yet, so we're still not there yet, but we made a lot of progress. So I'm actually pretty happy with that. Give me a minute. I need to set things up. Terraria needs to sync. There we go. I'm noticing that my emotions are a little too sensitive. I'm not smiling, and it thinks I'm smiling. I'm not smiling. What are you doing? Game. VC face. Hold on. What the hell's in? Hold on. Let me recalibrate my face. let me warm up or whatever. I'm not sure how to say it. We made a lot of progress, even if our search for the marble was fruitless. Yeah, unfortunately it was. I'm gonna look up online real quick and see if there's any way to like better find it, because it's annoying, to be honest. And I want the marble. My camera's taking a very long time to load up. Why are you doing this? There we go. My hair's getting in the way. My hair. I tied up my hair, but it's gotten loose. It won't stop. Keeps getting close to my eyebrows. It's messing. I think it's messing with the tracker. There we go. Should be fine. There we go. Hi. Let me recalibrate my face. Yes. That's silly, right? Let me. Oh shit. Some of my stuff wasn't plugged in. What? Wait, what wasn't plugged in? Where does this go to? Small wire. What does that go to? Why? What wasn't plugged in? Small one. Circular one. Oh shit. So, wait, but how? If that wasn't plugged in, how is it maintaining power? I have my Bluetooth, my. Oh, I get. I never mind. No, I'm fine. There's nothing important plugged into it. Never mind. I was worrying too much. I had to get down underneath my desk where my power bar is, and I noticed that one of my. I noticed the results, the consequences of me playing with the power bar with my feet again. And some of my plugs were unplugged. So, yeah, that was almost bad. I don't know why it is. I like to recline too much. I recline way too much. And it's honestly a little annoying because I can't stop myself from reclining. So, whatever. I feel like the whole VTuber genre has birthed sentences that never would exist otherwise. Yeah, let me recalibrate my face. Let me recalibrate my face. It's like, what? And why is my model... Wait, what's going on? Why is it... Hello? Why is it... Oh, come on. Because I plugged in the HDMI signal, it messed with my VC face. Program. I mean, of course it would, I guess, you know? So, currently, in my room, I have a corn dog. One corn dog left out of the 3 I made. I still have half a shake to eat. I have 2.5 week-old cookies to eat, half a pastry, and 3 Fiero Rocker chocolates. So, what the hell am I doing? You know? Why do I have so much food in my room? But yeah, I just need to recalibrate everything. I had to turn off VC face. That's why that noise was earlier. It was me turning on VC face again because I had to exit out because it wasn't working. So, yeah. Let me go ahead and turn Alienware to balanced. It shouldn't be running anything else. Why are you still so hot? What are you doing? There we go. All right, so give me a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and boot up Wind Waker, and I will go ahead and show you the glitches I was able to properly discover. Oh, right. Hold on. I'm not smiling. Why do you think I'm smiling, VC Face? What are you doing? You know what it is? It's the smoothing. I need to reduce the smoothing. Let's do 4 instead of 6. That way, ideally, my emotions should show up faster, I think. Hopefully. This is that. That's annoying. All right. I know the food situation well. I have so much of it in this room. Between all the butter cookies and shortbread, I have enough snacks in my room to not need to leave for weeks. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You end up with a lot of food, and well, I am not smiling. It thinks I'm smiling. What are you doing? There we go. The calibration is a bit off sometimes because just it is, and because of the way like you have to kind of like so in order to calibrate. Does VC Face often do this? It does, not too not me, not that often, but I've noticed that I might have to do it at least once a stream, maybe. You know, I have to kind of give it a break and like restart it because VC Face, you know, it has to track my face, and sometimes other programs can get in the way. What's going on? Why aren't you? Oh, I know why. I'm all waiting for the Wii to boot up, and I've just realized I don't have it plugged in properly. I need to unplug the HDMI from my PS4 and then plug it into my adapter. And then we'll have connection, I think. Hopefully. 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 There we go. That should do it. That should do it. Indeed. Indeed. Let's see. Oh, you can hear the music? Alright, that's good. If you can hear the music, that means it's connected. It's just it's not showing the video. Which means I have to deactivate Razer and reactivate it. Should work now. There we go. Let me adjust the volume though, because almost every single time, see, that's monitor only. Monitor off. Monitor off. Monitor only. Okay, ideally, everything should be properly set up to where there shouldn't be any echo for you guys. Shouldn't be being the keyword. Keywords, rather. Shouldn't be the keyword. Okay, so let me go ahead and... Oops. Hold on. Hello? There we go. And again, as per usual, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, and I will adjust the volume accordingly. little bit loud. That's true. I went ahead and turned it down just in case, but there we go. Alright, so last time we were here, we had just came to this island in search of the next pearl, and found out that it wasn't there. So we're heading to Outset Island. No, Windfall. So northeast, I think. Whenever I blink, it makes me think I'm smiling. What the hell? Yeah, it could do with a slight turn down on that volume. How about that? Does that sound better? Oh shit! Whoa! I wasn't paying attention. Where are we? This way. Alright, I'm gonna eat my pastry real quick. Oh, you almost went down the wrong pipe. That was close. You're being overpowered, of course. Good. Alright, I'll leave it like that for now. Wrong button. Wrong button. All right. Hello. Gosh, I kind of hate food going down the wrong pipe, especially when it leads to a coughing fit. Yeah, it's the worst. Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. Yeah, it's... Yeah, for some reason I think I'm smiling when I'm not. So, whatever. Let me tell you a little something about that island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Uh-huh. Good evening. Letters for Link? We have one. One letter, of course. If wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me. Orca. Very straightforward. Orca! That doesn't help me. I can't fit any more money. Hello, hello. Oh, Mr. Fairy. I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? What? Why? I don't think I've ever seen a wall so tiny. There's so little room in it. You must be throwing away most of those beautiful, sparkly rupees that you find. How tragic. Indeed, unfortunately. Maybe you should kindly ask the fairy on the island north of here for assistance. Yes, when you ask the fairy for help, good things are bound to happen, sir. Next time, bring me one of my favorites. A chart. A chart I haven't seen yet. Please, sir, just bring me one. Please. Goodbye, Mr. Fairy. Please come visit me here at Tingle Tower again, where wonderful fairy magic makes the place spin and spin. Wonderful fairy magic, you say? Eve, this is heavy. Is this just between you and me? This guy has another brother. If that guy could just come spin this thing instead of me. Eve, ho. So, oops. Back up. Magics! Yes, magic. Clearly, the magic of muscles. And labor. So, I remember hearing this from Vinny, and I'm gonna basically say what he said, but I might get some details wrong. So, here we have three brothers, and there's a fourth brother. We have Tingle, Ankle, Knuckle, and David Jr. Now, the reason why the naming sequence broke with David Jr. instead of Tingle, Ankle, Knuckle, and then this David Jr. is because David Jr. is not actually one of the brothers. He was originally the son of an adventurer who had sailed the seas in search of the ghost pirate ship. At some point, his father disappeared, probably shipwrecked, and in search of his father, and as well as the legendary ship, David Jr. set sail himself. At some point, due to a storm, he shipwrecked onto Tingle Island, where Tingle put clothes on him, these clothes, onto David Jr., and then basically forced him to work. He has nowhere to go. He can't leave the island. He's stuck here. There's no one to take him off, and he has to follow their orders, or otherwise, according to Vinny, he gets the gulag. Of course, Vinny was being silly when he said that. But according to the Wikipedia, this is all true. I looked it up a while ago. And while I think I might be getting some details wrong, the idea here is that Tingle is basically enslaving David Jr., this guy, the guy in the white. Oh, it's so heavy. Isn't there anyone who can spin this thing for me? You have a Tingle tuner, do you not? I do not. No. If you don't have one, do not worry about it. If you'd like a Tingle tuner, it is sort of complicated, I suppose. No. Do not go out of your way. No, really. I mean, it is quite useful, the Tingle tuner. But no, really. I would not expect you to. Heave-ho. So, yeah. Tingle's an asshole. It's still thinking I'm smiling when I'm not smiling. What is going on? He does. He does seem the type. And it's basically just an effigy of him. Wait, why is it lagging so hard? Excuse me? Hello? Computer? I'll put it back to for performance. I was trying to keep it off of performance because it uses more it makes it hotter. But I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's more responsive now. Much more responsive. Now, I've noticed, I see that thing up there. I don't know if I can reach it. But I want to. I want it. Whoops, wrong button. I mean, not wrong button, but I released it too soon. I can't tell if that's a ruby or something else. Not important. So directly north of here. Getting that big wallet would be nice. The smiling thing really isn't to your liking. You're right, it looks like a lot like he does. The smiling, I don't mind smiling. I like smiling. It's just, if I'm not smiling, why is it showing I'm smiling when I'm not smiling, you know? It's like... Oh, come on. Can you not? Come back! Yep, thalassophobia is kicking in. Have fun. Let me know when your giant squid's dead. Oh, sorry, yes. Give me 1 minute, please. Almost done. Yeah, you don't have to watch it. You just listen to my voice. We're almost done. I'll let you know when they're gone. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Sorry about that. I didn't know you had that. You were like that. Not yet. Alright, he's gone. You're good now. Do I even want to bother with that? I think it's just rupees. Whatever. Might as well pick it up. Yeah, it might not be rupees, and it might despawn. If it despawns, it doesn't care. I don't care because if it's rupees, because well, in either case, if it's rupees and it does despawn if I leave, it's a heart piece. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't pass it up. Oh, we're headed north. I forgot to fix. There we go. Title? Yeah, the title. I forgot to fix the title. It's fixed now. Yeah, sorry about that, Sheppy. I wasn't aware you had that. I will try. I mean, this sounds insensitive, but like it's like obviously it's not the streamer's responsibility to keep in mind someone else's phobias, but I will try to keep in mind it anyways, and if I forget or something, let me know. But I don't mean that in an insensitive way. It's just I can't control your life, you know? And I apologize. Hopefully it didn't affect you too much. Hopefully did not. Where is this ferry? You said to the north. Oh, probably up here. Like right there. I'm worried that sounds very sensitive what I said, but I have I don't know how else to say it, you know? It's like, by all means, let us streamers know if something bothers you, and you know, not all streamers can be attentive like that, you know. But I'm a small enough VTuber to where I can kind of do that for you. So the problem with phobias is unless you have one, you tend not to really think of something as an issue. Exactly. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, Small Fry. So he's saying that when the crescent moon is upwards, that's when the... That's when the ghost ship arrives. Like, did you know there's a phobia of slime? I'm not surprised. I don't know what the name is. I didn't know they existed, but hearing it makes sense. Like, of course there is. It's called Lenophobia, and slime enemies are fairly common in many games. Interesting. So it's just like of slime entirely? I'm already closed for today. Yum yum. Come again tomorrow. I'll have to come to him during the day. Lenophobia, that's interesting. Over there. It is just defined as the irrational fear of slime, which can include creatures of slime or the feeling of slime in general. Oh, that's not fun. That's gonna be bad for a lot of people because there's a lot of things that can give you that slimy feeling, like for instance, dirty dishes, you know, or like even soap. Soap can be considered slimy. That must suck a lot. Like I empathize with, you know, empathize. They have my sympathies, you know? Slime Rancher? Haha. Well, if that's the case, then if anyone is interested in seeing my gameplay on YouTube, my VODs, and see me stream, do you understand that I have streamed Slime Rancher in the past, and I might stream it again in the future, so just a heads up. Vinny calls these things banana fairies. I don't know why he calls them banana fairies. They don't look like bananas, but okay. Young Maker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Would you say you have any irrational fears? Not really. I mean, maybe. Maybe slugs. Not slime. I'm fine with slime, but slugs. Possibly, but not in the sense like I freak out or something like that. I can look at them, I can see them, but it's they disgust me is all. It's not a fear, but rather a disgust. So they like, and it stems from my experiences. So you can now carry more rupees. I can carry up to 1,000 rupees. Nice. Ease your weariness, grows fatigued. But yeah. So when I was young, when I lived in some apartments with my mom, some odd years ago, like a long time ago, I had like a wooden like captain's bed, where it's just basically a box, like a giant box, which is serves as a bed frame. And where's the fish? Where is the fish? The fish, are you? Fishy, where are your splashes? There you are. But when I was younger, when I was in middle school, I think, or high school, one of the two, middle school or high school, maybe both, I had a captain's bed where, oops, that works. A captain's bed where it's basically just a box, a glorified box. I suppose the small yellow nature of them makes them bananas. Huh, maybe. It says 100 to 1,000. Big improvement, indeed. Is that slugs or snails included? Honestly, I think snails included. I'll get into more detail of what exactly I have issues with, but with slugs in particular, I had issues because my frame, my captain's bed was just a box, so there was no, like, legs. There was no legs to the bed. It was just like a straight up shot from the floor to the top of where my bed is. This is the reason why this is important to mention is because we would sometimes get slugs in our house, in our apartments. They would come in from the vents. Thinking about it is giving me shivers. Now, most of the time I'd ever see them would be in the kitchen. They would somehow end up in the kitchen for some god's forsaken reason. And they come into the vents, and I would be like, you know, in like going like midnight snack or something, and I would freak the fuck out, like, oh my gosh, disgusting, what is that? Ew! And they'd be super freaking, oh, that image was not nice. Okay, they would end up really skinny, like really skinny, like disgustingly skinny. And I think it's because they would force themselves through the vents like small slits. So they would be super long and super skinny and still alive somehow. And it was horrifying because I'd walk into the kitchen, turn the light on, I see a fucking like long thing on in the like underneath the cupboard, like see like the it was. There was one time I was stepping one and I legit almost cried. It scared me. And every time there would be one, I would either ignore it or tell my mom, like, there's a slug in the kitchen, please, can you deal with it? I can't deal with it. And they would make me gag and like almost throw up. And just the thought of it was horrifying. Perhaps we move on from this topic. I'm fine for the most part. It's just that one image, them being super skinny, just got me because I wasn't prepared for that. One of the reasons why I never played this game was because of the ocean theme. Actually, I'm terrified I actually am terrified of deep oceans. Not your fault. Right, no worries. Well, don't worry. You don't have to play. I'm here. I'll make sure you don't sink. You'll be fine. But for me, now we get slugs. You get slugs, right? We get slugs coming in from our vents. The reason why I mentioned my bed. My bed has always been against the wall. It's most comfortable for me, but it doesn't always hit the wall like perfectly. It's not airtight. There's a bit of a gap. guess what my bed was guess what my bed was positioned over. It was positioned over a vent. So whenever the slugs came in, they'd crawl up my bed. They'd crawl up the side of my bed. It was disgusting and terrifying, and I didn't know. They came up my bed at night, because they only came out at nights. So when I'm sleeping, they would come up my bed, the side of my bed. Now, from what I can tell, they never actually got on my mattress. They never got on me. But the thought that they could have, in hindsight, was mortifying. And I didn't know that until I started to move. We moved somewhere else, and we had to move the bed. And when we moved the bed, there were slime trails all over the side of the bed. All over. And I was distraught and mortified. I was like, Mom? There's... Mom! You know, it's like, it was horrifying. And... oh my gosh. I'm so glad I don't have that bed anymore, because... one, we don't get slugs in this house. Thanks to the gods. Oh my god. Thank the gods we don't have slugs. And two, the one I have now has proper legs. So there's no way something can, well, if they climb up the legs, they can get to my bed. But other than that, there's no way to normally randomly climb up it, because it's not a sheer wall of bed. You know, there's gaps. There's like a gap underneath the bed between the floor and the bed. Yeah, the possibility of they could over what they have done is far more terrifying. And it's possible they may have gotten on me and I didn't know it, because I never felt like there was anything slimy on my bed, thankfully. But it's just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that was not fun at all. It was utterly terrifying. And I can handle them now to an extent, but worms have always disgusted me. So worms, slugs, snails, and for a long time, and kind of still, caterpillars. Caterpillars, not so much. I'm kind of fine with them now, but I don't like looking at worms. I don't like looking at worms when they come out when it rains, when they're writhing on the floor. It's unsettling. I won't like throw up. I won't like scream, but I'll see it on the floor and I'll be like, okay, moving on. You know, I just like ignore them, and it's like sometimes it's just worms, slugs, and snails. Slugs because of the obvious reason, and because they're it's not fun. It's not fun. It's not a fun time. So, and it's not like I don't like it's this is gonna sound odd and probably out of context and stuff. It's not like I don't like slimy things, and it's not like I don't like appendages. Like I'm not afraid of squid, you know, or octopus, like shepias. You know, they don't bother me. Their weird movements don't bother me. But slugs, for some reason, they're disgusting. And I actually had a really bad experience as a kid when I was like 5, where my mom and her boyfriend took us on a trail through some woods, and there was like a cliff, like an outcropping, overhang. And when we were passing it, we saw like 100 banana slugs, like a whole bunch of banana slugs all over the underside of this like pseudo cave. And apparently my mom's boyfriend was handling one, and I think he wanted me to like show it to me, like, here, hold it, it's fine. He wasn't trying to be mean to me, but he didn't know why I was against it, and he wanted to show me. I was like, no, and I was like, yeah, no, fuck that. So I have never had a good experience with slugs ever. Thankfully, you can take comfort in knowing slugs and snails leave a noticeable trail of where they have been. That's true. Fear or being grossed out by mollusks as a whole isn't uncommon. They aren't exactly clean creatures. That's true. But I'm fine with like most other things. Like, again, I'm not gonna freak out or scream or anything like that. It's just, I'm gonna be disgusted and I'm gonna want to get away from it. Now, if a slug dropped on my hand from the ceiling or something, which thankfully will never happen, I will scream. I will freak out. I will cry. I cannot handle the idea of a slug getting on me, touching me. Like, no, no. Hell no. Hell fucking no. I'm fine with bugs getting on me sometimes. I will wipe them off quickly because I don't want bugs near me, my face. I don't want them near my face or my ears. I've talked about this before, but I fear bugs in the sense that I don't want them near my eyes or my nose or my ears, you know? I don't want to experience a Tokyo Ghoul situation where a bug goes crawling in my ear and starts eating me from the inside out. That's terrifying. So in the World of Warcraft expansion battle for Azeroth, there is a Easter egg which allows you to summon a giant sea monster underwater. It doesn't attack you, it's just there staring at you menacingly and it wriggles around. That's fun. It sounds both interesting and really weird. Let's just say your girl ship found that accidentally. Oh, that's not fun. I love bugs, insects, but the moment something moves that little bit too quickly, I will panic. Yeah, it's unsettling. Somebody knocked on my door, so give me a minute. Let me see what they want. All right, so somebody is ordering food and my dad came in to ask me if I wanted anything and I said, yeah, sure. So I have food coming in. How did our last react to such a discovery? I nearly peed my pants, shut off the screen and said that was enough for World of Warcraft for the day. That's one way to end your day. Anyways, let me go ahead and read this. I was trying to refrain from reading this because I was talking about that because we have dialogue, new dialogue here. I won't repeat old dialogue too much, but I will try to at least read any new dialogue we encounter. So dialogue. Speak clearly. Sorry for yelling. If I'm too loud, let me know. But you know what? I'll be right back. Sorry, I got a text from my stepmom, and it turns out she was texting me about the food, but since my dad knocked on the door, it became moot, so I just didn't get the text until just now. I was a little late on the uptake. I usually read or run ahead first on my fears, but it is because I'm close to insane at this stage that deliberately causing myself fear and panic is kind of a hobby. I mean, whatever you're into. See, okay. Alright. The little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor, or something like that. It's a pretty cool magic relic, for what I heard. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Cool. So we are heading southeast. Whatever you're into, sounds like you think I might be into a very certain way. Maybe. I mean, maybe not. It's not my place to say. But if you are, I mean, it's entirely your choice. I'm not gonna kink shame. I'm not gonna, admonish you for liking something as eccentric as that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, everyone has likes and dislikes. If I take this seriously, you know, everyone has their own shtick, their own thing, their own kink, and that's fine. Kinks are fine, as long as you're not hurting yourself and not hurting someone else. And if you are hurting yourself, like if that's part of your kink, be careful. You know, you can seriously hurt yourself really bad with your kinks if you're not careful. So do what feels good, not what hurts. And if pain feels good, then it's like, just make sure you know what you're doing, you know, because it's not good. The last thing you need to do is to accidentally do something super bad to the point you start bleeding out and dying, or you cause yourself severe pain to where it no longer feels good anymore. You know what I mean? So definitely be careful. Kinks are such an interesting concept to me, so much so I researched them extensively in my youth to better understand them. They are interesting, and I will be honest, I do have my own kinks. I'm not going to share them with you guys, but I do have my own. Oh, look at that, a boat. A big pirate boat. I wonder why. Pain in moderation, indeed. It is just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. How is anyone missing that giant pirate flag is beyond me. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's secret gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. Yeah, overindulgence in anything can lead to a loss in satisfaction from said activity, leading to more risky behaviors and choices, indeed. And it can just hurt you, you know, in a way that is not good. So moderation is important. Sometimes I go overboard myself. Like, for instance, when I go overboard with talking, I don't talk in moderation clearly. And sometimes I stream too long, but just make sure to take breaks and take care of yourself. Good evening. That is for Link. We have one letter. Here is your letter. I'm gonna stop saying that. I'm gonna stop repeating that because I don't need to. It's already been repeated. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance. Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have them at special bargain prices, but we have only one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. I can't wait to serve you. To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shopship. Thank you for the $1. I know somebody who has permanent damage to her wrists from incorrectly using handcuffs. She experiences discomfort pretty much all the time now. Oh, that's bad. That sucks. It's like, ooh, I'm like not with the handcuffs part, obviously, but the part that she messed herself up, because then she probably won't be able to actually enjoy the handcuffs anymore as a result. That really sucks. Yeah. Just take care of yourselves, you know. Do some research before you do anything. And find somebody who can take care of you. Her doctor has even told her that mild pain will always be there. Your friend has my sympathies. Or no, your friend here. The person you're talking to. You're talking about. Who cleans pirates' ears? I don't know. No, that's completely wrong. That's scram, non-pirate. Yep. Can you hear that? Someone's blaring their music. The neighbors are blaring their music. It's like, really? Bum 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 bum. I hear new music, thankfully, I guess. Is it? It's. I don't care for it. It's just music. I couldn't hear it very well because somebody was also using, really, they were using a vacuum. Why couldn't I think of that word? What is wrong with me? Oh boy. Someone using a vacuum or a what's the opposite? A blower? Leaf blower. Wind Waker? Yes, indeed, Wind Waker. Highly in champion Link. Welcome in. Link himself. Yeah, Link has arrived. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Link. Grab some meat and find a seat. Leaf. I meant leaf blower. Finnegan, what are you doing? Finnegan, why are you whining? Ow, ow, ow. He probably hears the noise. Yeah, how are you doing today, Link? Let me say that slower. How are you doing today, Link? Go break all the rules of Wind Waker. I have an idea. Yeah, thank you for reminding me to do that. So, how do I do it here? That's the plan. Can I do it here? No, I can't. Not without a bomb anyways. Oh, I need to go here. I need to get to a different island to test it out because there's only one island I know of where I can actually attempt a glitch. But I know what you're talking about, and we'll play around a little bit with the exploits later. Oh, that's what you meant. 1 second. I thought you meant the glitches. Nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Absolutely nothing. Our little kind Link? Unheard of. Oh, you want to bet? I'm telling you, those pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. You don't find cafes in the high seas. Have you heard? There are pirates here on this island right now. Right now. Well, that's what they say anyway. Me, I don't believe it. He's fine. And don't pay the price for each one. Now let's say, just for a moment, that pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie. Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to my coffee's house and start raising a ruckus? It's true. 100% true. I've seen it myself. A stern-looking pirate ship sailing full speed toward this little town. They're not telling me anything I need to know. Now, normally, you wouldn't know where to go. I have an idea of where to go. I already know where I need to go. But how about you know to go to the bomb shop? You know, how would you know that? It's like, excuse me? I'm doing good. Next Saturday is my 20th birthday. Well, happy birthday. Well, it's a little early, but happy birthday. I'll be streaming next week, collab with my Nordic what do you call like Nordic themed Vtuber Fenrir. in case I don't see you next week, friend, happy birthday. Graduating from teenage. Indeed, yeah, so happy birthday, a week early. Now, so what Link was trying to get at is in this room, normally when you go inside houses and stuff, you cannot draw your sword. However, for some reason in this house, this place, I can. Now, furthermore, there's these pretty little vases, right? It's very shiny, very pretty. What happens when you break one? You little weasel. Well, thank you so much for coming to my home and breaking my high-priced vases. If you break any more, I assure you that I shall not let it go lightly. No, sir, not at all. I shall require compensation. Yeah, so doing this pisses him off, and wait, just one moment. Do you think you can just break someone's vases and leave without paying for them? I must chortle at your naivety. Ho ho ho. Those happen to be extremely high-class bone china vases that run a minimum of 10 rupees each. Most assuredly, I shall now accept compensation for them. So, 800, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 times 8, no, it's 80. Let me see now. That comes to a total of 70. He can't do math, can he? I shall accept your payment. So he can't do math. When you break someone else's vases, it's only natural that you compensate them for the loss. Hold on. You, my boy, are in the wrong because of your destructive tomfoolery. And now, because of you, I'm going to be even richer. And I was quite rich before. The world is a cruel place, isn't it? Don't stand around looking like you've been swindled. Be on your way. It's funny when you don't have any money. Yeah, because you can't give him anything. But yeah, so that's a little interesting little thing. This guy's a bit of a butthead. He is. But I mean, I just want to show it off real quick. This is what you can do. Now. Anyways. So, when you come here, you don't know where to go. Right? You're just told to go see what the pirates are doing. How are you supposed to know to go to the bomb shop? You don't. So, real quick, let me go talk to Boat. And let me see if Boat has anything to say. He might have some hints. Hold on. Sorry, I had to stretch my neck. Take a look. Boat! Hi. What is the matter? Go see what the pirates are doing and come back as quickly as you can. Cool. Where are they? I mean, I know where they are. Do you know where they are? Where is the... Wasn't there one person on the ship other than the person that's in the... No. Yeah, how are you supposed to know to go there? Where could those pirates possibly be? I wonder. I just cannot fathom it. Where are they? Where could they be? You know? They're over there. I have the Cursed Sea Wind Waker on my phone. It's the reverse version of the Great Sea. Cursed Sea and Wind Waker on my phone. You have the what? I've never heard of that before. Yeah, it's just odd because like you're not. How are you supposed to know to go over there? Like, is there a pirate that tells you? Bomb hidden passage behind the bomb. Yeah. You pass the, yeah, there's that bomb building. I know that. That's not the problem. I am aware of that. It's just I'm trying to think logically. Logically, you arrive on this island, right? The boat tells you go see what the pirates are doing. Okay, cool. Link realistically and logically does not know where the pirates are. How would he know to go to the bomb building, which is right here? How he wouldn't know. So how is a new player supposed to know to go to the bomb building? They wouldn't know. They wouldn't. So unless you go out of your way to explore, you can't know where to go in the story, pretty much, which I kind of find stupid. But I think there's supposed to be somebody in town that tells you where they are. But I don't remember who. Oh, probably him. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I just saw some strangers here in town. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I just saw some strangers here in town. They went over towards the bomb shop. Why would they be going there? Bingo. Bomb shop. Right over there. Again, I knew where to go. I just needed to know who would tell you. He's the only person who could tell you. Now, if you go over here, the front door will be locked, and there will be an entrance, a hole, a back door. We're closed today, so scram, now. You know when the bird dude said, this island is cursed, then after you start leaving the Great Fish Isle, you hear a song that is way different than the Great Sea Song? It's way different. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. You have that song on your phone. Oh, okay, I get it now. Like the supposed the eviler version of the sea music, like the dun, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da. That song, but the other one. Like a dun da 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 dun da da. I always play when it's raining on Stormy Bad Weather. It's a very nice song, it is. I can't sing because my voice is giving me problems. I can't sing, but it's like it's I'm still voice cracking, which is not good. There we go, let's get some water. I play the Wii U version, basically the same thing, but it's been remastered. Really? I'm not surprised, actually. The HD version has some new music and whatnot. It makes sense. Excuse me. For me, I'm currently playing on the Wii because I'm playing the GameCube version. I don't own a Wii U and I don't own a Switch yet, so eventually I'll get around to getting a Switch and maybe a Wii U so I can play some of the games that are exclusive to the Wii U that I supposedly aren't on the Switch yet. But for the time being, I'm holding off on that. When you do sing, it is not measurable with the words how magical it is. I hope one day you are happy with where your voice is at. Thank you very much, and eventually I will. I used to hate my voice a lot, but I don't hate it as much. It's just, at the very least, I would like it if my voice didn't hurt, because my throat hurts really bad right now. And that's because of poor posture, poor breath control, and poor use of my voice. So, I just need practice and probably a speech therapist, and probably some help from my grandma, who knows how to sing. Look, sorry. Some music, it's remastered, like see for example Windfall Island Ganondorf battle, even on the canon. Pretty neat. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get to the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as a payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, huh? So, I bet you're thinking it was foolhardily to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh. Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that link, I just knew he was hiding something back on our side, you know? Slow down. You like my avatar? Thank you very much. Is the remastered music better or worse? So when I saw the postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spilled the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top notch. It's funny though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back in the ship. The second we're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outside Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately? It's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I meant to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? My church isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? We don't say Jack. Better, way better. I will need to look it up on look it up later on. Each one put Wind Waker HD if you're on YouTube, basically. I see. You're all foos, you know that? You saw that demolished island? You saw the senseless destruction? We have to hurry on to the outside, or the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about the island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. We're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Aye aye. See there, brother. What was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Swabbies, yeah? Remember? You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say exactly right. He's real picky about it. I'll say it once more. Today's password is Swabbies, yeah? Swabbies, eh? Wind Waker is she's like she's like some elf boys watching me. Yeah, she's like I see some elf boy watching me. Elf boy. She seems happy to be watched by an elf boy, apparently. To be fair, they're all elf people. They're not actually elves, obviously. They're Hylians, but they all have pointed ears. Grab the barrel. Thank you. Ah, yes, a reason to collect rupees once more. Indeed, we have 1,000 maximum for rupees now, finally. So now we can afford to pick up rupees. They all have elf-shaped ears, pretty much. But again, they're just Hylians. Hello. So now, I mentioned this before, but originally, before the pirates come to invade Windfall for the bombs, the price of the bombs are so inflated, you legit could never afford the bombs, even if you had the max sized wallets. It's super bad. It's like 5,000, like 50,000 for a bomb. So it's basically an artificial kind of like prevention from you having bombs too early. But story wise, it's just this guy right here is this bastard right here is a greedy swindler and monopolizer. What angle of pointed ears does it take to be considered elven, I wonder? That's a good, actually good question. I think it's like up is fine. Like I can't answer the question because I don't know the I don't know the answer, but it's a good question to ask because there are other creatures that have pointed ears. There are kobolds. There are, you know, obviously there's the dark elves from the Dwemer from Skyrim. There is, I think, some iterations of dwarves have pointed ears. Not all of them, but some artists like to rendition dwarves with pointed ears. Sometimes, depending on who you ask. And then there's also goblins. So goblins have the pointed ears as well. So it's a good point. Like, at what point are they elf ears? And otherwise, other kind of ears, like goblin ears or even orc ears. Because orcs sometimes have both pointed and rounded ears as well. Who cleans the pirates' ears? Swabbies. Right, you may enter. Who cleans the parrot ears? The answer is that is coronavirus. I would marry a kobold or a goblin. Little kleptomatic weirdos really make me feel comfortable with how the morals align. Hey, I mean, if that's how you have to survive, so be it. Alright, now we can go in here. So that is supposedly Tetra's, maybe not her mom, that's the previous captain. The captain that was before Tetra. I think it is her mom, but I have to double check the lore. Oh, Link, my old swabby Link. So you're alive? All the other pirates said you'd gone down. You got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... Never mind what I thought. You're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung of the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in the town, having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright. Why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time there aren't any. There we go. Which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. That's Princess Zelda from Ocarina of Time, which makes Tetra OT Zelda's daughter? Really? I don't think that's actually Zelda Ocarina of Time Zelda because I think it's been too long. It's been like generations, like several generations. And Tetra's mom is that old. I'll have to double check that. I don't think that's true, but you might be right. Maybe I'm wrong. And that's not all. This time, I put a gate on this door too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get to here before time runs out. We don't have time, and you'll have to try again, little swabby. The switch that opens the gate is the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to the side before the time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, Swabby. Hit me with your best shot. Yep. And enough swing. Look, even the official Zelda timeline book released by Nintendo themselves still contains continuity errors and other such issues. How can we ever be sure? That's a good point, but if you have a book that says that, then maybe it is Zelda. Hard to say. But the continuity has never been really that important when it comes to the Zelda games. I forgot to swing. I was gonna swing a little bit and grab the other one. But nope. I just made a mistake. Niku looks like a fat hairy rat. Hey, some people like rats. I bet my friend would love Niku if that's the case. I have a friend who lives in Nevada. I stayed over, and they have a couple rats as pets. I had no momentum. Excuse me. Where'd all my momentum go? No, as we all know very well, time is convoluted. That's true. Time is convoluted in the land of Lordran. I mean, Hyrule. Now, I may be good at video games, but I'm kind of just like, fucking about. And I don't know, I'm tired. It's my excuse. My excuse is I'm tired, okay? My excuse is I'm tired. My cat is snoring so loud it's making my eyes twitch, really. Give your cat a poke. A loving poke. A loving poke of, hey, stop snoring. No, up to you. Grab it. Awesome. Hell yes. Link, move. Honestly, being good at video games has no bearing on how good one person is at platformer games. Those things are just wild in terms of how they work at times. It's true. Sometimes you can be the best at video games and can still fuck up on platforms. Platforming. What? You've got to be... You did it already. You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How can you do it so quickly? Make it look so easy. If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time. So, I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay? Thanks for the bombs. Link, please. Not you, Link. Not you. This Link, the one I'm playing as. Not you. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. That's gonna be awkward. Whenever I go to, every time I go to admonish Link in the game, it's gonna sound like I'm criticizing you. That's mighty courageous of you. Trying to steal. It's mighty courageous of you. Trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of the tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. You're the one that tossed me into the fucking tower, you... Like just now. The only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyways? Don't tell me you're going after Jabin's treasure too. Right now, Jabin is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. The entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset Island first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabin tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Wow, awesome! You have a stone just like the one that Miss Tetra has. Hey, how do you know how to use that thing? Can you talk to Miss Tetra through that? Man, you're so lucky. Bye! Link, move. Yep. Not you, Link. This one. Sorry. Alright, we have bombs. In this game, Link is 12 years old. Sounds too young to begin a dangerous journey. Yeah, but, I mean, that's Link in a nutshell, right? No matter how old he is a very courageous boy. Notice from Beetle's shopship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs! Excuse me. We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Shop ship chart. Visit a Beetle Shop ship shop. Visit a Beetle Shop ship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity. Beetle. You can be here at any age, be it 12 or 92, or even 5. It's not good, not safe, definitely not, but technically you can. Really? Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jabin and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Link. You could. Depends on what adventure you're trying. Sure. This song. Bingo. Hydrate? Will do. Ba-da-da-da. I got a purple ruby. Rupee. I've always called them rubies, and it's super hard for me not to say that now. I like rubies anyways better. Rubies sound better. The Kirsty? Indeed. Rupees. Yeah, they're rupees. Rupees. But I've always pronounced them rubies. I don't know why. It just rubies sounds better, and I don't know. But yeah, rupees. That fish is a little too close. Oh shit, Sheppy, watch out. We have some random monsters that are yeah. I usually end up calling them big crystals more than I do anything else. I mean, that's also valid, I suppose. Holy small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I think you want to chart and information about this island. Let's start by opening up your sea chart. I like how someone's ordering me food and I still have a corn dog to eat. Come on. Alright. Let me tell you something, Small Fry. The school on that Windfall Island, the school on that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. The thing is, this gang of 4 little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees and hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Somebody's gotta school those scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, Fry? I really have to. That's one of the Triangle Islands. Yeah, Sheppy, watch out if you're still watching. We have occasional squids. Wait, is that a fairy island? It is. No, that's Tinkle. Okay then. Okay, we have about an hour left before I'm gonna end the stream. You know, I usually only stream for about 8 hours, but I'll be back next week, and I obviously won't be ending it exactly on 8, because knowing, you know, as per usual, I tend to, you know, take a little bit too long to actually end streams. Sorry. They're called Octoroks. Oh, sea Octoroks. Okay. Right. sea hat near you? You see those weird rings of light that appear on the sea at night, right? Well, oh yeah, well, those things are a sure sign that there's treasure in the deeps, Fry. Let me tell you, there are some lights that don't always shine. You see, yeah, there are these special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. Oops, I missed it. I skipped it by accident. Yep, ouch. Yeah, I knew it was nearby. I am running out of baits. I need some more. I'm doing okay, I'm calm. Okay. Again, they're very brief, they're not for very long, and I'm not gonna be sticking around them, to be honest, because they're not gonna give me anything except maybe rupees, and I don't need any. I mean, I could do with more rupees, but I'm not gonna intentionally fight them because they're just in my way. Just an obstacle. Stone Watcher Island. Alright. So tell me, Small Fry, have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forks? There are such things. And there's a chart that'll show you where to find them on that island there. If you want it, try asking that huge grouchy looking Stone Watcher. I thought you could even budge the thing, though. You've got skinny arms, Fry. See, blah blah blah. Stone Watcher. Alright. Hello. Kitty cat. Meow. Ho ho! My, that battery of mounted guns, a dangerous thing. If only someone could blow the entire lot of them to bits. It is such a shame that they exist, for there's something wonderful hidden there. Oh, he's talking about that. Kitty cat. Hey, I know. Ouch. I know there's a way to kill him from a distance with the bombs, but I know there's also a way to do it with the boomerang. Oops, not what I wanted. There we go. Trying to save the bombs. Oops, wrong button. I mean, I let go too soon. Bum 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 bum. Num num num. There we go. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. You knew it was coming? I mean, it was gonna happen eventually again. Piece of heart! Awesome! And some rupees. I heard nom, and again I thought this stuff is coming. They went bye-bye. 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 I know I can do it. Come on. Whee! Oh. That's a problem. Is the fish on the right side? It is. I bet it is. Hold on. Oh well. Ouch. There it is. There's a lot of them. Where's the fish first? I want to find a fish. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Fish. Fish. Where do you go? Fish. Hello? Where'd fish go? Fish gone. Wrong button. It's fine. Might as well. Hello. I'll take some bombs. Pirates told me bombs were cheap. Now's your chance. Bye, bye, bye. By the way, Mr. Customer, are you acquainted with that adorable little pirate girl? You have a bashful look on your face, Mr. Customer. You can't hide it from me. I can't. I'll take it.
Bye.
Bye. Where are we? I want those. Food's here.
Yep.
You must activate all 4 switches on this island, and you must activate them swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. The Seer SW Watch it. I can't do all 4 of them because I'm missing one tool. The one over there. I can get most of them, but I'll end up missing one. That one right there. Has anyone ever had Takis before? I have not. Anybody else? Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Huh? You see the forest trees my fellow Koraks have planted are withering? So it's true. As you can see, the forest tree I planted is doing the same. I can't help but think that this too is the result of Gandar's evil plot. Could it be? Regardless, in order to bring the life back into this poor withered sapling, I will certainly need forest water. Swordsman, could you please go to the forest haven and bring back some of the water that flows around the big tree? Could you sprinkle it on this tree? Please? I beg you. Head east.
Yep.
Due east. They are nice. Takis, hot and spicy takis. Hey, I like spicy food. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Money. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. I'm half Mexican. Love the purple bag of Takis. I just haven't heard of him. Actually, I wonder. It's possible maybe I have, but it's been so long that I just don't remember. My eye is bothering me again. Four to 5? And all of them first try so far. Let's see if I can get the last one first try, and then it'll be all 5 of them first try. I mean, that seems like a big of a deal, but you can't see them. You have to go by ear and or remember where they were originally, and you're on the open water where everything's flowing. Actually, I've been tired all day because I didn't get much sleep, unfortunately. Nope. First try. I don't count that single dip into the water. Because it has to go all the way down. So I got all 5 of the treasures, all First try. Okay. So I'm stretching. Let's go to ferry. Let's go to outset and we'll do the ferry afterwards. No. Ferry and then outset. 8-hour length is the usual. Occasionally our lovely Valkyrie runs over 9 and it's wonderful. Sometimes I do, yes. Oh, you bastards. No! Boats, not right now. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine. 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 Go. You guys suck. My eyes bothering me again. Ow. I think I got sweat in it. If I go wash my face, I'll be fine. So when I think the food's here, so once I get the fairy boon, I will go ahead and take a quick break to wear my food and wash my face. And I'll be back. We will continue with the story and we will get Jabun's pearl and go from there. I wanted to make sure that the entrance was something I can break open. All I need is bombs. Who does a long stream? Like other than me? I know that Momo does. A Momo sometimes goes like 12 hours. Like 10, 12 hours, like consistently. And a few other people do as well. It's a matter of what you're able to do and what you want to do. I like to stream a long time because I like streaming, just straight up. I really like streaming. I'm loving this, but it takes a lot out of me. And honestly, 8 hours is probably too much to begin with. But I kind of treat it like the same way I treat my job. So like if I'm working full time, 8-hour days, you know, every 2 hours, I take a break, right? You can carry more bombs. Awesome. Maximum 60. Wait, I should have... No, I need to go back. I need to go back. And the reason for that is I need to grab a bottle, or a fairy. I know, come on. Now the reason for that is I know ahead of time that there's a person on Outside Island that will need a fairy. Boat, where are you? Boat! 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 There you are. I need to go east. West, sorry. Technically southwest, but west will be enough. Oh, wait. I forgot the fishies. Fishy. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of people who stream for very long times. Some people stream, like a lot of VTubers only stream for like anywhere from like 4 like 3 to 4 hours. Versus Nanners only streams for about, sometimes she streams like 4 hours, sometimes she streams 3. Oh, wait, sorry. I need this stretch really bad. Listen up, Smurfy. This is just between you and me. On an outside island buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. And that's all the info I have to offer. Alright, well, moving on. Where's that other island you just at? That one. I couldn't get the fish because of the vortex. Hopefully the fish will be in a better position once we come back. Because the fish don't always swim in the same area after you reload the world. It's all a matter of viewers, I suppose. Some will stay for a couple hours, some will stay a whole stream even if it's 8 hours. Wait. There's that, and it's also like, not everyone is healthy. Like, a lot of VTubers have a lot of problems. Like, one of the things about being a VTuber, other than just being, you know, you can be a character, you know, you can have a community and stuff like that, is it's easier, like, health-wise, it's ideal, you know? Like, for instance, Iron Mouse basically, I don't know if she can't if she can't actually work a regular job, or if she's fine, if she can work a regular job, she just has to be careful, but Iron Mouse has a fair number of health problems. I don't know what they are, and I don't know if I'm really allowed to talk about them without her permission, but Mousy, hopefully she's okay with me calling her Mousy. Mousy, she's big. She's been a VTuber for a long time, despite, despite her problems. And she streams for a very long time, actually, I think. Like, sometimes she'll stream for like maybe only a couple hours, but other times she'll stream for like 8 hours straight. Tell me, Smallfry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind deity Cyclos uses their cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously, or so I've heard. Could just be a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? But let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. You can't get near that guy, so you'll have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, I tell you, get my point. You get my point. You get my point, Fry. You get my point, Fry. Why can't I speak? All right. Oops. I'm so glad to be in this era where those who are unable to hold a regular 9-to-5 job due to their illnesses can work from home, having fun with people online. I actually agree. It's a very nice situation. It's not ideal, and lots of people can't make a living off of this, you know, which is fine. For me, for instance, I wouldn't be able to do this full time immediately because I would need basically like more than 1,000 people subscribe to me. Because to like, for instance, $2, $2.5, 10, 100,000, 25, 250, 2,500. That's not enough to live in the place I live. That's not really enough to live in the place I live in because it's so expensive to live where I am. But if I'm living with family, that'll be plenty. Even if it's only like 500 people, like 2,500, no, even less, like 100 people. 100 people would be $250. Like, again, I'm not trying to like make it seem like I'm all about the money. I'm not. I do this because I'm liking it. I'm having fun. But if I can earn an income enough to live off of this, I can do this full time and I can stream more often, you know? But as it stands, I'm not in a rush to get to be making big bucks. I don't expect it, and I just want to have fun with this. So, for the time being, I have a day job, and I'm going to keep the day job for probably a long time. to be honest. I'll probably be working a day job for 2 days and then streaming the other 3 days out of 5. So I had 2 days off a week or something like that. So we'll see. Have you noticed, Link? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Greatfish Isle. The land was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself was frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Valoo spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need to not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. Cool. Wasn't I gonna? Oh, I was. Oh, right. I forgot I was gonna take a break. I forgot to take a break. Whoops. Give me 1 second. Ah, Link, you're all right. Why did you not tell me about Ariel? That was thoughtless of you. This island has been hard. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you've been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Not now. This is all I can do for you, I'm afraid. Of course, I would always be happy to face off against you. Cool. Bye! Give me a second, let me go get some food, my food, and stretch and stuff. And what was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do again? The reason I want to take a break other than my food? I was gonna get food and do something else. What was I gonna do? I forgot. I don't remember. I'll come out. Well, I'm come back regardless. So if anyone happens to remember what I plan on doing when I went to take a break, I was going to take a break after visiting the fairy island. By all means, let me know. If you can't remember, that's fine. Not that big of a deal. Take a walk, speak to the family, might jog in the mind, possibly. Anyways, I'm gonna get my food and I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom while I'm at it as well. I'm back, and I figured out what it was I was gonna do. I actually figured it out as I was in the bathroom because I needed to wash my face. That's what it was. My eye was bothering me earlier, and I said that after I visited the Fairy Island, I would take a break and then go wash my face. The meow meow meow. Also, that rain sound, are they relaxing? Pretty neat. Say a famous movie quote and add you piece of the end of it. That would it. What would it be? Maybe the line from Pirates of the Caribbean where Barbossa is marrying off Will, and I forgot her name already. Just kiss, you piece of shit. Because he's saying, you know, yeah, he's saying like, yeah, like, you may kiss, you know, now kiss, like, just kiss, you know, because he's telling them to kiss because they keep having to fight because there's enemy pirates all over them. So, just kiss, you piece of shit. Praise the sun, you piece of shit. Yeah. Let me go ahead and move this. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum. Playing with one hand. Not easy. Hakuna Matata, you piece of shit. The only quote I can think about on the top of the head, yeah. Ohana means family. And family means no one gets left behind, you piece of shit. Oh, you are allowed to cuss, it's fine. I swear like a salty sailor. Now, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to rein it back. So, like, don't, like, if you want to swear a little bit, it's fine. Like, don't, like, put swear words in every single sentence, you know? But, like, moderation, you know? But you're allowed to swear. Like, go wild, but moderately. Go moderately wild. You know what I mean? Like, or take your wildness with moderation, or, you know? Like, when I swear, I just do it instinctively. It's not like I'm trying to swear, you know? I've actually been trying not to swear as much, but it's been difficult. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Superman, you piece of shit. Yeah. It's funny how when you do that, because, like, there's so many quotes you can really mess up. Nom, nom. So yeah, so let me take a couple more bites, so I'll continue. Yum 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 yum. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just swimming, 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 swimming. You piece of shit. Alright. More bite. And put it over here. What? No, no, no. No, don't get sticky. Fork. My fork's got sticky because it's got sticky stuff on it. There you go. Yeah, I have, like, the chicken I have is, like, it's got honey on it, and it's a little spicy, and I put the fork down, and it slid into the container, and the back of it got a little bit sticky. Okay, here we go. Oh, Link, Ariel, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. Ready? Boom. Don't worry, Grandma. We're here for you. Granny, give me some soupy. Funny. Oh, Link. Is that you, Link? Grandma's always happy to see your bright, shining face. Link. My dear, sweet Link. You're safe. That's wonderful, just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you hear me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Ariel are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Link. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Link, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. We got soup! Soup, 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 soup. Oh, Link, is that you? Well, again, now calm it down. We're doing too much. A couple times is fine. Or if you can think of like a really, really like intense, like super, you know. It is elixir soup. You got elixir soup. This healthy soup your grandmother makes replenishes all of your life energy and magic power. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage. Now that is one hearty soup. And your kind old grandma filled your bottle so full, there's 2 helpings inside. Isn't she the sweetest? I have food in my... there's stuffy. Why are you stuffy? Why is it that every time I eat food, my nose gets stuffy? I don't understand. I kind of have an idea of why, but... Why? Every time. Looks like urine soup. Ha. Tomato basil. Is it frustrating? It is. It's very frustrating, honestly. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make more of it for you. Anytime. I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so try to be strong too. Strong, not strong. Strong. But don't do anything reckless, alright? Grandma! My dear sweet Link. Whenever you have an empty bottle, you just bring it straight to Grandma. I can make more soup for you whenever you like. We got soup. It's the spiciness that makes you nose runny. That happens to me all the time when I eat Takis or eat food that with hot sauce. Really? But the thing is, my nose almost always gets stuffy after I eat anything. That's the thing. I mean, I'm not doubting you. You're probably right with the spiciness, because this is kind of like it's like a spicy honey. But you're at the soup store? Well, better buy some soup then. Wait, is it not? I guess not. Oops. So is it only in the HD remake when they have the invisible chests that you can find by blowing up in random spots, or is it also in this one? Rob a soup store and don't pay for it. Switch gets it. There's more I can do here, but I'm gonna come back later. Let's move on for now. Because we're almost done anyways. Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of Asset where Jaboon is said to hide. Yep. Up Granny's house. We'll do it later. I'm in a rush. Oh, am I supposed to top one only? Aren't I supposed to just hit the door just over and over and over again? Or is it only the top one? No, it's any of them. Yeah, okay, just keep hitting it. First top. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I know that, but like, it didn't do anything at first. I was wondering if maybe I'm supposed to hit the actual top one itself, but no, I just have to hit the door anywhere. Anywhere on the door. I don't have to be accurate, as long as I can hit the door. It was taking too long. Is all. Made me think otherwise. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Well met indeed, Jabun. I am pleased to see that you are safe. I'm not trying. I'm gonna stop that. Yes, it seems Gan has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary hero, and yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. No idea what he's saying at all. I don't speak Hylian. We got Nairush Pro. Nairush Pro. Second quest, yeah. I don't know if we will do a second one though, is the thing, because I'm planning on completing it all in this run. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of the curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all of time. I believe I have. Link saw, what the hell? Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any position you have here on Outset Island now, so you shall not have any regrets later. How long you been online for? So far in total, 8 hours. 8 hours, 1 minute and 50 seconds. So a long time. And in fact, we're gonna end it here because I am very tired and I have to finish my taxes. I haven't done taxes yet, and the deadline is a week from now. So, not a good thing. So, yeah. And how many more can you do? I could probably, if I had to, I could go an extra hour or two, but I have responsibilities I have to take care of. I've been neglecting my taxes because my dad needs to help me with them, and whenever I'm available, he's busy. And whenever I'm busy, he's available. I'm busy because I stream Fridays and Saturdays, and I work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, at least typically. But he works Monday to Friday and is only available on Saturday and Sunday. So I asked him if he would do taxes with me today. He said sure. So I should probably end it here while I have the chance. Otherwise, we'll never finish. So give me a minute. Let me get everything set up. I need to... Hold on. We have occasionally run over to 9 hours, but 8 hours is the scheduled time. It is. Ideally, I would be running for about 8 hours, but it depends on what I have to do and my energy levels and a variety of other factors. So I still have to do taxes. I have to make sure to do dishes because I didn't have time before the stream to do dishes in the morning. And I still have to upload videos. I haven't been uploading the videos past couple days. So I need to get on that. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Who could forget such a meme? Which one? Oh, yeah, that one. Anyways. All right. Thank you all so much for coming. I had a lot of fun. I was enjoying Terraria quite a lot, and I enjoyed some Wind Waker as well. RLCraft, unfortunately, is not keeping my interest long enough for me to want to even care to stream it. So, unfortunately, we're just not going to play it. At least not anytime soon. Maybe in the future. Maybe if I want to go on an adventure or something, we will attempt it again. But if I want to play Minecraft again, it's probably going to be me attempting to make it like, find a a place to put a village, because we mentioned yesterday how I want to make a village and all that, but I might do that off stream. Maybe I'll find the place off stream, and then once I have it established, I will build my hall on stream or something like that. So we'll see. I'm in no rush. Next week is going to be CK3, followed by a way out on Saturday with Fenrir Unchained. So Friday, CK3, Saturday, a way out. And there's actually, I'm going to be streaming something else before a way out, because Fenrir is only available to collab with me on that day. I say available, but we agreed to do it at 7 o'clock PST, 8 o'clock MST, because he is Mountain Time, I'm Pacific Time. So I'm going to start stream probably an hour or maybe 2 hours later than usual. And we'll stream something for about 6 hours. And then after that, I will contact Fenrir, see if he's ready, and we'll go from there, and we'll go ahead and play a way out together. So, yeah, and then other than that, so Friday will be 12 p.m. usual time, 12 p.m. PST, probably till 8 o'clock, Crusader Kings 3, and then Saturday, 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon until probably 9 or 10 o'clock at night. So, let me see, hold on, let me. How do I want to just, whatever, it's fine. That's fine. Wow, get some Red Bull if you need to stay up. It has been a wonderful stream as always. Thank you very much. And I won't need Red Bull. It shouldn't take too long. My tasks are pretty straightforward. You know, just pretty easy, honestly. It's just, he has the information because I'd rather not, I don't have anything, any place in my room really to put it. And I don't remember the password for my tax, for the tax sites we use, so I need that. Like the background too, thank you. So now with the background in mind, real quick, this is gonna have to go. This background right here is gonna have to go when I become affiliate, because I don't own this, and I've been trying. I've been waiting for the person who owns this to get back to me, and it's been over 3 months, and they still have not contacted me. So it's gonna have to go. Same thing with the raid horn. The raid horn is gonna have to go. I will try to find a replacement horn, but worst case scenario is going to be the usual, that sound. The raid will sound like that, unfortunately, which is a shame, but if I become affiliate, I want to avoid any potential copyright strikes, because I'm not making money right now, and thus I don't think I have to worry about it. But if I start making money, they're gonna try to pull a fast one on me and be like, guess what, you made money off of our stuff, pay us. And like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna avoid it as much as possible. We could definitely collab with Minecraft, definitely. I'm Eastern Standard Time, it's 11:07 p.m. So you're about 3 hours ahead of me. So yeah, you are. So anyways, once we become affiliates, it's only the picture. It's only this background right here, and it's only the raid sound. It's the only two things I have to worry about right now. Hopefully I will find someone who I can commission a background for. I'm gonna ask them if they can make a hall similar to this one. It doesn't have to be the same, but I want a hall of some sorts. And then I might commission somebody to make a horn, or I might make the horn sound myself. I'm not sure. If it makes you feel better, Link, it's currently 4:09 a.m. Yeah, iCandy stays up really late. He tends to stay up pretty late to watch my streams, which I'm very grateful for, by the way. Just make sure to take care of yourself, okay, Candy? Slow down. Make sure to take care of yourself, okay, Candy? That's what I meant to say. Ugh. So, anyways, thank you all so much for coming. I had a lot of fun. We will be playing more Terraria at some point. I always do, Valkyrie. All right, good. I mean, hey, you are our jester. You need to be in tip-top shape to be cracking jokes and making fun of people, right? I mean, how else are you going to dodge the blades of people who swipe at you whenever they get angry at you? You're going to trip on your own feet because you're too tired and land on someone's blade. Anyways, I had fun. Dodge as if I would survive. True, very true. I had fun. More Terraria in the future, definitely. I'm enjoying it. more Resident Evil Village, definitely. I will probably do it not next week, but the week after. We'll play some more Village so we can get the feel for how it feels. Way Out will be next week. The week after that, I don't know what I'll be playing on stream on Saturday, but I will obviously, regardless of whatever I play, every week I will have my schedule in Twitch below and on Twitter ready by Wednesday at the latest. Like, typically, like ideally, I should have it by Monday night or Tuesday morning, but sometimes I forget, and sometimes it's just too much. But yeah, so anyways, again, CQ3 tomorrow, next week, 12 p.m. PST on Friday. Saturday, a Way Out at 7 p.m. and something before that Way Out stream around 2 o'clock. But yeah, so thank you. We love you. Thank you very much. Have you ever raided someone before? I have not, and I'm trying. I want to raid someone, but I'm not quite ready yet. See you next time. Definitely. Do you have a Discord? I have a personal Discord. I don't have a Discord for my channel yet, though. I have, well, not true. I actually do have one, but it's nowhere near ready for public use. So it's going to be a while before I get around to doing that. I need to find people who I can trust for mods. I'm like certified. I say certified, but like people who've already modded before and know how to do it. So I'll take a look at and see who I can find and a bunch of other stuff. But eventually I will have a Discord ready for you guys to use, where I will have let you guys suggest games you want me to play and all of that. So I'd say raid Call the Golem, but if you're not ready for that, that's okay. Yeah, I'm not quite ready. I still have to finish a lot of other stuff, and I'm kind of taking my time with things, but I definitely want to get to raiding sometime, because I want you, my legion, to come with me as we go raid the coast of another VTuber or another streamer. If it means anything, I mod for like 7 channels. Good to know. I might ask you then either how you mod or even if you're willing, but we'll see how things go. Again, no rush. I'm small enough to where I can handle most things on my own, and yeah, I have nothing else to say. Anyways, I'm tired. Anyways. Thank you all so much for coming. I had a lot of fun today, and I will see you guys next week with more video games. I hope you all have a great night, and see you next time. Bye!